Here we go. And we are back. Looking to do 3,400 today. It's going to happen. That's what we want. It's what we're here for. Then we could finally, take a breather again on some Mythic Plus. But damn, are we so close? I mean, look at that. We're right there. I'm not the best at math. Was that 67 more? Just 67 more points. We can get that done. We just need, good morning, Nash. Good to see you. We just need to go ahead and line up a 16 Windrunner Spire. This is the bane of our existence. I'm telling you. Ran this a couple times, and we had a decent group. I'm telling you. 17, we got halfway in, maybe about, and then we got crushed. Time, might as well have stopped. You know what I mean? Right, let's go do a 16. I don't think we got even halfway. And then, we end up going down to a 15. And don't know what happened there, but we clearly didn't make it. And we went back and we did it again on a 14. We made it. I'm like, what is going on here? So that somehow has been crushing us. But as you see, if we get that one to 15 at least, we're 15 resilient, which would be pretty cool. Again, this may not be impressive to other people, right? I'm pretty obvious or easy to say that. I know other people, they go way higher, they do more. There's people at 4,000 rating already. This is the first expansion I've played seriously, and I don't have the groups that those people that are at 4,000 do, right? Because they clearly have been playing for a while and are able to push that high. So, I mean, I'm not judging them. Good for them. I'm jealous, if anything. I just need to lock in a little bit more, refine probably one or two more things on my talents and stuff. And I think we could start getting there. I started looking at stats last night. I hate doing this. I looked at other people's stats, like some of the on Tichondrius, the server I'm on. What are they looking like that I'm not? The number one, I think, Tichondrius tank is also full mastery. He has, I think just 4% versatility, and is exactly like I said. It's on like random pieces that his weapon, his shield are both from Void Spire, which is amazing. He got that first boss shield and the third boss weapon. They both have versatility. He dropped this. He does not have these rings. He has one from Academy, or is it Academy or Seat? I think it's Seat. Yeah, he has this neck. They're not using these hands. A couple of the people I saw are not. But I believe he's using this ring. Yeah, I think he's using this ring because it had more versatility. So I don't know. There's things to look at. That's why I tell you, it's not the end all be all. So I'm not totally wrapped on only having 1%. No, 11's good. 11% is real good. That's again, everyone has that. It's like minimum 10% you're gonna need, at least for Prot Warrior. I don't know about other classes to be getting into these higher keys and stuff. Like you need Leech. 10% across the board is like the lowest I've ever seen anybody go into. So 11's good. We're a little above. Haste, we're looking good. If we could get that, in my opinion, even higher, that'd be really nice. But 31% is good. I'd also like to creep mastery up a little bit. Personally, I would. But there's, I guess, yeah, what do? Do you drop these crit haste ones that I have on all these and then just go more mastery haste? I'm not going to do that. I think we're pretty good here. But what we're going to do, I want to try something out. As you saw, increase block chance by 8% and the block value by 16%. I think I want to take this off because we already have a decent amount of mastery. If so, that means I'm taking this off too because it's a direct line down. You can't have it. I think we're going to do that. I want to try out a new key. I don't know where I'm going to put. I know 1 point is going here to get more rage. I just think that's like I just think it's crazy that I had this early in the season, and I've never like was rage starved. Never was. But now I've taken this off now probably for a month or something like that. Put them in different spots, and like I see myself in a lot of times just needing some rage, even if it's like just a boss fight, looking to get that little bit, that 5 extra right there could get you enough ignore pain to help the healer, so the healer could help the DPS. So that's all I'm looking at is how can I help these people a little bit more? How can I help them a little bit more? And I think there was something over here. Yeah, we can go ahead and probably drop that. This is just has a chance if while casting revenge to get half the rage back. I should be casting that less, right? We've talked about it before. I should be doing ignore pain more and revenge less. So I think it's safe to say we could take off of this, switch probably this over to piercing howl. Let's do that before we forget. This was twice yesterday we ran and I didn't have it on piercing howl. Not a good look. And if we're taking off this, where are we putting it? I see people running intervene. Well, good morning. How you doing, Regina? And I'm just not sure. I can do a mouse over or something, obviously. So when I, click on somebody's name over here on the side, it goes right to them. But I'm not really sold on intervene. I'm not. Hate saying it. Probably should be. Good morning. I really probably should be. I think we'll probably try that later today. I think we're going to end up. Is it? I don't know. See, you got to sell me on it. I don't think it is. Because then you have to move Stormbolt, grab that. You're going to give somebody a shield, which is nice. But I just. I'm going to have to think on that a little bit. I'm not seeing it. But yeah, we're going to take that off. We're going to help with this. Get some more shockwave. For now. Theoretically, if there's a way to take both of these off, since we're not. That's when you'd go intervene. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it, that's actually pretty tough. This one's flexible. We don't really need this. It's nice to have, because if you're hitting 3 or more packs, the cooldown's reduced. Sure, extends the range. Sure, it's all that's nice. That's not needed. That's nice. But if we're taking that off, it's kind of, all right, you got a free point to spend. Do you want it to put it back here with a chance to get some more rage? Do you put it in intervene? I've never used this spell. I think I had it again at the beginning of the season because I was like, oh, that'd be smart. Like I can go back to an ally. I just never did it. The talent has teeth on it and don't need one. It provides little to no healing. Yeah, interrupt. Yeah, provide shield armor. If you do intervene, you do that automatically. You don't keep Stormbolt. Like if you look at what talent does, it doesn't heal you for much. It's not for me. It's for you. I'm charging to you to put a shield on you. This has nothing to do with me. Tracking. Nothing to do with me. This may get me to you faster if you somehow pulled aggro, or if I'm gathering and some. There's utility. I get it. There is utility. I don't see it as that big. I'll eat my words. I know there's high-end players that use it, so like I'm not that guy. What's this, Regina? You looking for Discord? What are we sneaking into Discord for? This is tough. You don't need in my opinion, you don't need movement. it's good, I guess, if you have some talent with teeth. What's going on here? Booming. You don't need that. Increase effectiveness? No. The only reason I'm not is because I could go here. If I come off of javelin to go left, it's like this row rotates left and right. Because you want to come down here into these three. Talent with teeth for intervene. You talking about this one? When you take damage, heal yourself 2% of maximum health. It's going to occur 10% of times. I don't think you can, because you need to have this to get into Rally Cry. We're gonna run. I don't know. I'll take intervene. I gotta remember to use it. I gotta put it somewhere in my action bar. I'm gonna switch that over. Intervening a target grants them a shield for 5 seconds, absorbing magic damage equal to 3 times your armor. See, now this is nice if I know you're being casted on. If I know you, the Demon Hunter, are about to get hit with Stormbolt, I can intervene to you and it'll put a shield on you to help reduce magical damage you take. That's nice, but I'm just not seeing. Again, this is just good because it stuns up to 2 more people. So again, if you have those pesky people, here you go, Windrun Spire at the beginning. Those 2 or 3 casters there. Shockwave helps interrupt them. Stormbolt helps interrupt them, especially if you cast on one directly. Then you have a chance to hit 2 additional. It's the talent under you don't need. On the top. Top with teeth. Oh, the healing? Yeah, maybe not. I think it does pretty good. I think you're going to want that. Increase healing done. I don't know. I'm not sold on the shield jazz. Clearly, they go hand in hand. They're synergistic. So if you're going to intervene someone, you might as well put a shield on them. It's just magic damage. I'm not sure on that one. Then over here, if we're going to take off this, because I think we got a decent amount already with the mastery we have. But this one, this is what hurts me. This one specifically, losing 10% of your HP. Your maximum health is increased by 10%, and every 15 rage you spend heals you for 1%. That's okay. I mean, we're going to be dumping a lot of rage all the time in every fight, so that's nice. But 1%, you know, it's my 700,000, 7,000 HP. It's nice. Nothing to scoff at. A free 7K per every 2 casts helps the healer. This one, I'm not sure how much of it's actually going to affect, right? So like 8% chance of block. What are we looking at right now? 34. So if we're dropping 8%, blocking reduces damage of overall damage. Okay, yep. What are we putting the other one into? So now we got a freebie. We could put it back into here. Get some more stamina and haste. So you're only losing actually 5% stamina overall. We don't really need more haste right now. We're pretty high on the haste. We could try getting some more bleed, but I don't think that's worth it either. I don't need focus target. This is okay for raid, because like you gotta cast your abilities, and like getting a little bit extra damage done on a single target's nice, but I don't see it being something you want to do in Mythic Plus. Having some increased armor would be nice. I suppose we could, you know, or I think we're already okay on armor. Again, you're prot. Like, you have so much armor as it is. I think we're at like 50% or something like that reduction. So like magic, we're going with magic, obviously. Yeah, we're not going to be using any of these outer ones. Hmm. Interesting. That's all I'm thinking. I don't know. Is it worth taking off here and putting it in here to give it a test to see what it's like? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go hit a training dummy. And let's see how much damage output that actually does after like a 2-minute fight. Let's see what it does for a 2-minute fight. Now, I think it's just going to do a flat 25% increase. So let's give it a look. We're not really trying to do anything crazy. We're really going to be looking at the bleed damage at the end of this. So we just want to keep thunderclapping, reapplying bleed, and seeing what's going on. Okay, Rend 208,000. Okay, 208,000. Let's let this fall off. 208,000. Off of 1 minute, three targets, 1 minute. Block, wow, drops all the way down to 26%, taking that big block off. That could be a pretty big difference there. So what would it go from 34% to 26? That's still 1 of every 4 attacks coming in that you're blocking. Still pretty good versus 1 of 3. Pretty noticeable. Yeah, pretty noticeable. So you're gonna be hit. You're gonna be getting hit a little bit more. Pretty noticeable. Uh-huh. Yeah, decent armor, decent strength. Okay, well, let's try it again. Ren did 170, right? So like, let's look at that. Amount 262,000 rend. Amount 217,000. So an extra 50,000 damage per second. Or not per second. I'm sorry. Whoa, that'd be insane. No. In 1 minute. Here, let's close that up again. So I'm only looking specifically at rend right now. The other rotation means nothing to me. 262,000 is what it did. Same 3 targets. The application I don't believe matters because it's just on every 1 second damage over time. Whether it's at 8 seconds or 1 second, it's going to just do a tick every second. So I don't think reapplying instantly. It does instant damage, thunderclap damage, but then it applies bleed. Yeah, bro, I wish I did an extra 50k, but just by moving a talent round, like, whoa, extra 50k? You're insane. We gotta get that. Once we get 3,400, my guy, we could do anything. I gotta get 4 more dungeons in today, then I'm down. 4 more dungeons, then I'm down. But I'm sitting here, I'm wondering, is it worth it? After 1 minute getting 50,000 extra damage, but what am I sacrificing like we talked about? We already dropped 10%, but we gained 5 back. So we lost 5% HP. So we're at 730 right now. We lost a lot of block. And we're gaining a lot of rage back, though. So that's the... I think we could sacrifice the damage to maintain some sort of survivability here. And if we don't like it, we can go right back into that. Just think about that. So we're going to lose some health, but we're going to get a lot of our block back. So like I think we're going to run it like this. We're going to give it a shot at a key. I have intervene now, so we'll see what that's about. More than likely, I'm not going to like it. It just doesn't seem the move. But what's that one? You're running with Bloodbone on? Or Bloodborne? Bloodbone. Who are we talking here? What is this? Oh, man. I think I could see in some situations when it's like a, minimal mob density crowd, I know that I could intercept you because the boss, let's say, is like targeting you specifically with a spell, and if we can't get it kicked in time, I can intervene you, and it'll take some off. Because what did I say? I had armor 4,000, so 5. So you'll be absorbing 15,000 damage, which is pretty nice, especially for DP. Actually, dude, I'm not saying that's high enough. That's just 15,000 when everybody's got 400,000 health. I don't see, especially spell damage. It hits harder than physical, so it's like, you're gonna make me put that on there and not even run it? I do Stormbolt as much as I can, so like, I talk myself out of it. I'm not doing it. We're dropping intervene. We're going back to Shockwave. It doesn't make sense to me. I can't get behind it. I'm not seeing that as a viable thing. It'd be ill of me to get this. I understand why some people take it. I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world. I do understand it. And I think it works for their teams. I just don't see it being it's something I'm needing right now. I think if we ran into a situation more than one time where it's like, oh, if I had intervened there, that would have saved 1 or 2 people's life. But I've yet to run into that. Here you go. Run at high speed toward an ally, intercepting all melee and ranged attacks against them for 6 seconds while they remain within 10 yards. That itself is already hard. If I intervene you and you're taking some damage, you're going to start running to go to healer or get away from the damage. And if I'm not running the same direction as you, you're just going to break the chain already. And then I see just too many maybes on it. I see too many maybes on it. You're right. It's not my job to save people. That's why we have a healer. Hence why I just don't see this being a viable tool for me. It makes sense in small situations is what I keep circling back to say. It makes sense. And then having a shield, sure, a little bit of save on it, it makes sense. It doesn't make enough sense for me to lose out on shockwave and having a reduced cooldown on shockwave just to take that. It doesn't. Now, if I was to get rid of shockwave entirely, take these 2 points, sure, I could pop one in here and get some refund, maybe. And then, if I wanted to, I'd drop it right down in here, get more rage, maybe. That seems better for me than intervene. That's all I'm saying. Being able to get my rage pool up to 130, especially if I look away for a second, instead of having it capped at 100. You can get 2 more spells off by the time. That helps you a little bit. I'm not saying you should ever be capped. That goes back to you should not be capped. But next to commanding shout, you're saying you don't like field dressing. Sure, no, you probably don't need. But where would I put it? Is what I'm saying. It's not going to intervene. It's not a useful. I'm telling you, I just don't see the applicability. So then what? You can't do that. Yep. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. I could, but I can't. Like, increase healing received by 3% and all self healing by 10%. I think this is a bigger save. I'm gonna die on that hill. This is a big. It's not even a thing. This is a better talent than this one. 100%. If people are dropping this to take that, I don't know. Like, maybe I need to break out some pen and paper and study again. But overall healing coming in from any resource, 3%, and my heal, my impending victory. What is it called? I don't even know what it is. Here we go. Yeah, impending victory. Having that heal an extra 10% is pretty big. It's saved me more than it hasn't. I know this one. This isn't even a for me. This is a for someone else save. So again, that goes back to the circle of life. Like, my job's not saving you. My job's to get the aggro, hold the aggro. So I don't know. This is where I woke up on my talents. I thought about this all night. Like, I got to move 1 or 2 points around. Oh yeah, we have ignore pain. We use the shit out of ignore pain. People just need to, yeah. Getting meleeed is their fault. No, I mean, I hear you. It goes back to, since there's been a wave of classicisms of, like, classic World of Warcraft and like the whatever they're on now version. If you go back to the vanilla or BC times, it was a common theme if you ever played DPS that you do not attack the target for almost 5 seconds. Almost 5 seconds when the tank charges in. So that means if there's a mob of 3 enemy here, tank, charge in, thunderclap, maybe whatever type of AoE I have to get aggro, and then you have to wait. You ready for this? You ready? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Now I can attack. People don't remember that, nor do they care about that, nor do they understand that. Nowadays, they simply go like this. I see tank looking at that guy, I'm going to cast my fireball at him because, like, tank should hurry up. Sure, I get it. Classic is nothing like retail, so don't get the two misunderstood. But it's, if you, DPS, are attacking this without tank attacking it, your fault. You're going to get hurt, and if you don't make it out, that's not a tank fault. That's your fault. Now, if tank charges in, you give them 1, maybe 2 seconds. Maybe 2 in retail. We don't need 5. I'm telling you, we don't need 5 seconds. Maybe 2. Charge in, gather, do an ability to get aggro, then everyone can attack. I'm telling you, people can't wait 2 seconds. Somehow you have 30 plus minutes for most Mythic plus dungeons, and people can't wait 2 seconds for you to get aggro. And then they get mad when they open up with their giant chaos bolt or pyroblast or whatever, because they popped all their cooldowns as you charged in thinking that they could start damaging. No, dude. Wait 2 seconds. And I bet your runs will get better. I think overall as a party, people's runs will get better. Why? Because as You tank are running in and gathering and getting aggro. Healer only has to focus on him. Bro, don't get that misconfused. Like, only him. And then everyone jumps in. They shouldn't be getting hit at all because now he has full aggro. Everybody's gathered. Everything's good to go. But you don't see it, right? I'll run a dungeon here soon. I'm telling you, like, you'll be seeing me charge in with a fireball coming right over my shoulder, and it's like you're adding more sweat for what? Let's say an average dungeon has 15 to 20 pulls. 15 to 20 pulls. Now, 2 seconds. So you're looking at saving 40 seconds. Are you saying that's the make or break on your dungeon? Or is it lack of mechanics and some people dying, right? So every death is what, 15 seconds? You get 3 deaths, and that pulled over your 40 seconds, everybody's slowing down. 2 seconds worth to save everything. I'm telling you, if you just run the math, I think it's just that easy. The game isn't designed for DPS to be attacking at the same time or harder than the tank is. It's just not. It's not that way. It's never been that way. It's actually never been that way since the beginning of the game. If you go far back and think about it, it's. I don't know. I think people just they get this glazed over look on their eyes and they just do things and they can't accept that they're wrong, so they get upset and point at other people. Hey, there's a reason I'm not tanking higher keys. I'm not that good. 16, 17 is like my cap right now. I just need to get better at Prot Warrior. You don't hear me looking at everybody going, they're the reason. Like, no, it's me. I can do 16s, I know that. 17s, I don't know. I've gotten to the end of 2 of them, but we haven't been able to time. So it's like, okay. Is that a me thing? Am I not pulling enough? That's where again, the circle of life. Am I pulling enough for those 20 pulls to get down to 15? Because less pulls equals faster times. Well, maybe. But then, are we healing enough? Are we DPSing enough? The team has to be synergistic. You can't just pug everything. If you pug everything, you're going to run into a wall where one player on your 5-man team is doing a 1-button rotation, or they just don't know what they're doing. Hey, man, that's okay. That's life. This guy's squared away. What the hell is he doing? That's my rant for the day, but maybe not for the day. I probably got a couple more built up in me. We're going to do that. We're going to take off some block and overall HP and heal, self-heal. Gather a little bit of haste and more rage generation. We're going to give that a run. If the next run just goes horrifically, we'll give it 2 runs. How about that? We'll give it 2 runs, and if we don't like the way it feels, we're going to go back to the way we were, because this felt fine. It did feel fine. I didn't run into a problem on my end where I was like, I'm horrible at survivability. No, the only thing that was in my head was I would like more rage. That was it. I would like to just be able to do Thunderclap, Shield Slam, Ignore Pain, and Shield Block. Just kind of on rotation, those 4. I would like that, but again, if these 2 aren't cooldown and you don't have enough rage, you got to use this, because that has a chance to proc instant Shield Slam, cooldown, Thunderclap, goes into Avatar. Avatar helps overall damage mitigation. So you're going to have to use Revenge. All right, that's 20 rage. Now, if you're already starved and you don't have the 35 to do Ignore Pain, which is more important for me instead of Revenge, then dropping 20 to increase to 35, it's a give and take, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a balance. You got to find a middle ground that on your pulls you're able to do and gather enough resources you need, which is rage for me, to keep your defenses up and still be at that 50% mark where you could rotate in some damage. If you're not able to do it, you got to come back here to the training dummies, practice a little bit and give it a shot. I don't think having the 50,000 damage increase over a 1-minute fight on 3 training dummies is necessarily worth losing 5% stamina and 2% haste to get this increased bleed. Now, hear me out. Over a course of 30 minutes, right, that gap goes exponentially upward. And you're going to be attacking more than 3. You're going to be doing pulls of, 10. So that damage gap is going to get bigger. I know it's going to get bigger. It's going to be getting roughly 25% bigger if you think about it. funny math joke there for you guys. So let's give it a look. Let's find a key. It could be just a 15 win runner, just to get that 15 and see how we feel on it. It shouldn't be that bad. Uh-oh, we got a full group, just need a tank. Can you join? No, you're all, you got it filled. You're all good. Wind runner. Crazy. Oh, you on right now? Yes, you are. You got a 14? What do I got? I got a 15 academy. Ugh, gross. Yeah, what's your 14? Let's give that a shot. My poor key got bricked to hell, yet, dude. Yeah. Oh, is that still the pit? I like pit. Yeah, I'm gonna list that. We should be able to +2 pit Asar and then get you a 16. And that's what we need. We need 16s across the board. I meant just what you were saying. You need 16s. Oh, Nexus point? Yeah. Hell yeah. We could do a Nexus 14. That goes pretty smooth. Nexus point. Mythic plus. Plus 14. We'll go relax. We're not trying to bust out anything crazy here. 275. You're in the same spot I'm at. You need 16s across the board now. Sure, getting that to 15 would be nice. It would be, because then it's legit 16s across the board is the next step up. But I think we could jump from a 14 to 16. I'm telling you, we had a 17 in here. I think you're in the group. We got halfway through, and then just too many deaths, man. People are just, I don't know. I think it's blows my mind a little bit when that happens. Okay, so if we take Warlock, we can't go full melee comp, but Warlock's a good single target, so like it's a good trade-off. He's got good IO, or rating, whatever people want to call it. We'll give it a second. We don't have to jump on this. We ain't have to jump on the grenades right away. I know it's early in the morning, not every player's up, but Nexus point. Let's go ahead and teleport out there, because I know there's some mines out there I could be doing in the meantime. Get a little bit of mining in, you know what I mean? We got to make that money. I did get a 3,000 tip today on a necklace, because I can make them all T5 without any concentration. I think it was that one that literally everybody always makes. Those are rings. This guy. The Cinder Eye Amulet. Look at that. Don't even need to add anything. T5 quality. Bam. Bam. We like that. I can do rings as well. That's the best thing. I think when I asked somebody to craft something for me, they specifically told me how much to tip them, and I didn't go with them. I was like, you could step off, buddy. There we go. See, like that guy, 287. Now that's just way more juicy. 3K is tip, 10K every time. Hey man, if you got the money like that, I say go for it. Here's why I say I'll take any. Should we take these two? I think that's a pretty good comp. Oh, did you just get that? If you did, dude, big grats. That's insane. I would like if we went melee. I'm telling you, I like melee comps. But Demon Hunters are so damn juicy. We could take Demon Hunter, we could take Warlock. It's a weird comp. He's going to help him with his plus 3%. Then, yeah, we're going to need to go Resto Shaman. You need to go Resto Shaman. Also finding out recently that damn hunters have lust. I didn't know that. I don't know if it's always been like that and I just never knew, or if I'm just new to this game entirely. Oh, there we go. Helping next key. We love it. It's always been like that. Yeah. I don't know, the tipping thing. We're talking about that. Sorry, I got distracted over here. I understand that you have to spend a lot of gold and time to get your specialization, talent, and all that stuff, professions up. But once it's there, right? So, like, now that I have the ability to do rings T5 and neck T5 without any concentration, I can leave that for other things I want to do jewel crafting, like any of these. If I want to make that T5, I could save a couple hundred there to do it. I don't necessarily, hear me out, this is going to shoot myself in the foot saying I need the biggest tips. I don't. It's whatever you could afford, whatever you think your tip is worth. And I say that only because I know some people don't have a lot of gold. I'm one of them. I don't have a lot of gold. I got really lucky, got a pair of epic BOE boots drop. That's the only reason I have gold. This is not normal. I had 100K before I sold that. Now I have a little bit that I could actually breathe. But I was counting pennies, or copper, essentially. I was going, well, dude, I can't really, you know, put a 10,000 gold enchant on right now, because, like, what if I replace that gear? Now I'm like, all right, well, I can slap it on. If I have to replace it, I will, because I have a little bit more breathing room. So, like, if they were where I was at, you don't really have, there we go, shaman. Oh, he's a low shaman, though. Ooh, this will get him his 3K. Are you 14 resilient? Because if so, I'll take him. If not, I mean, well, I don't know. Fuck it, we'll let it ride. We'll do smaller pulls. We'll let it ride. Just tip what you can. Don't tip super low is what I'm saying. I don't think you want to be, you know, because your name is on the server. Think about that. Like, people are going to look at, like, your name, that tip, and go like, whoa, dude, yeah, never mind. Next time I see your name come up saying that you want. Oh, really? On Twitch even? Oh, is it because ads popping up or something like that? Dude, my bad. Nice. Damn, you're leveling your alts like crazy. He's already got that thing way up there. Oh, YouTube? Yeah. YouTube's got a constant delay. I couldn't figure it out. It has a different version. It's got like a chat slow mode, which I don't have on, but YouTube staggers gameplay versus outright. Wasn't following on Twitch? Hey, well, welcome to Twitch, buddy. You watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch. Oh, yeah. That could get a little spicy for you, going back and forth. Like, wait, why is he talking now? But then you look back and you're like, well, hey, thank you for the... That's too good, my boy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Means more than I could say right now. I do really appreciate it. It's because of you guys that you make this possible. All right, well, we're all buffed up, we're flasked up, ready to run. Oh, I'm lead. Sorry, dude. I need to run a ready check. I'm out here neck napping. Getting blown away. Yeah, ad blocker. Oh, I hear you. I hit you with the countdown. I think it's your key. Could be wrong. That's good. That's good. I now having the ability to do this damn marking thing. Love it. Oh, that's a lot of random damage coming down at once. Yeah, already feels better rage-wise, I'm telling you. Oh, that's not what you want to do. I don't know who pulled that. Gotta interrupt that far guy. Somebody's got a range interrupt. If I can get a little closer to him, I can. Whew. That was a spicy pull. Do not want to do that again. Oh my god. Let this guy take a breath real quick. Or, oh, he's dead. Okay. Whoo! Thank God I saw multiple people died. Whoa. Yeah, you're gonna be wanting to do some bigger pulls than this, but we're letting the healer breathe a little bit here. I think he's having a good time. I'll say that. Oh, we could skip that big guy entirely, actually, because we've been getting to that final platform with a little bit more percent than we need. Interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was about to try to pull that big guy again, but I think we can get around without him. Maybe I misremembered that. I swore, if you stunned them or killed them while they were stunned, they would not drop that barrel. I can't. I could be misremembering. Interesting. Here we go. Oh, hurry! Don't get stuck. Oh, there you go. Good. We're getting lucky with these crazy. If you look to our left, this wall. What the hell is going on here? That's three of them just connecting right there. That's amazing. Instead of going across. That's way too good to be true, right? I personally think that left wing is harder than the right wing. That's my thought on it. I know not everybody thinks the same. All right, all right. Let's wake up and party, huh? Is that what we're saying? Here we go. Definitely more rage generation. I'll tell you that right now. I'm able to ignore pain a lot more. Which I think is massive. He's got half health. He's good for another pull. Oh, we want to get away from that, though. You're right. Don't want to kill right on top of that thing. All those little puddle boys will go right into it, and there's nothing we can do to stop them. Oh. A little bit of a mana after this one. I think we're good. Warlock yelling, "Wait, mana!" Dude, I know we're good. I know we're good. Don't worry. What was our healer dying to? Whoa. What, did he get hit by the no-no orb? Shaman has it too easy. They still have full mana. We let them drink. Yeah, never mind. They died. Yeah. Oh, he stood in the no-no orb. Yeah, that'll kill you. Yeah, we let him drink right before this fight. We had him at the bottom of the stairs, but that's only one drink so far. We'll be halfway through after this poll, and he's only had a drink one time. Yeah, he's taking it pretty easy. I don't know. I'm taking a little bit more damage, if I'm being honest here. As in a noticeable amount more damage, having that reduced block rate. And it could be just because he's a newer healer. You know, I'm not saying it's my talent's totally screwed my build here. Because we could drop that 5% stamina and 2% haste buff and go right back into what we were. No problem. Nathrazim should be coming down. Dodge that. Or do your best not to get hit by it, and then jump in. Great Lust. See, that's a prime example right there where you have to use your Revenge, because your two main abilities are on cooldown. So, like, what are you going to do? Just going to stand there and look at them? Great damage this run. Holy hell, you guys are pumping. The haste is very useful against magic. What do you mean haste is very useful against magical? I mean, we're sitting at a pretty good percent right now. You get to generate more rage for ignore pain. Yeah. All true. I don't think I'm gonna do the full pull like I normally do with this guy. We can do half. Let's stay up here and fight. Because it can get a little confusing when he does his giant attack and it's going in the ground and nobody could see it. That cone or whatever his big thing is, you'll see it here in a second. He's about to cast it. There you go, the flare. So the angle is just weird enough you cannot see his cast, so you don't know he's about to do that, and it's gonna hurt you, it's gonna stun you, it's gonna make you really sad. But now we can go ahead and start running down. DPS will take care of him. Gives us time to scoop these little boys up. So look how long that attack is that he has. Great grip. I keep forgetting that Death Knights can grip everything. So I should be doing that more often. Getting some aggro and having you pull them in. That's on me. Here, we could pull away, so when the boss summons, if you need a drink, you can drink. Or is he aggro as soon as he lands, actually, now that I think about it. Yep, he's drinking. Good. Better. Okay, so percentile, yep, we can probably drop one more pull on the top side on the right. Because I like to grab a little extra. I think those fights are a little easier. But we still have a little bit of trash down here. That's probably, what, 3% down here? Maybe 4%? That's 1 or 2, then the trash maybe 1. So yeah, 4% down here. We'll see about it. It's about 3.5% down here on the bottom. Okay. That right there is 3.5%. Okay. No horns. That guy right there. See if I can stack this Searing Rend. Nice. Then I think doing the pull up top in this area is worth doing. Because again, it's just those side guys, as well as one at the base of the stairs. 45-second fight gets you a good amount of percent. So that you don't have to worry about coming down here and clearing the whole room before or after the boss. Again, we can come down here, clear one side, or even just a little bit. Because you could pull these guys without pulling everybody. If you had to. Which might be the more advantageous move than... I think when you hit the bridge at 89%, you can clear. Oh man, tough. Oh, okay, I was just staring at totally guys that had nothing to do with anything. I was like, whoa. Trying to stay inside your healing circle, buddy. I'm sorry. You gotta move it once in a while. You get a free totem adjustment. So like you could just slap that bad boy over here. There we go, huh? Do we +2 yet? Oh, only +1. Alright, well, let's hit it. Damn. Yeah, I can't. Anybody need shoulders? Epic upgrade, too. That's wild. It's champion. I mean, I don't know. Maybe save that for like a random... Whoever else needs a shield that I'm leveling. Oh yeah, we're doing more dungeons. We're doing dungeons all day until we get that 3,400. So I just need some 16 keys. Maybe 117, but we'll see. Do I have you on here? If not, Floral Wizard at 1745. Oh, okay. Player not found. Is this going to be that same malarkey as always? I'm going to hearth back. I don't know if you're still here. Actually, wait a minute. Does this take you right outside? Does. Nice. What key did you end up getting on that? I know you got a +1, so it's a 15 somewhere. Damn, we must have been close to +2 in that. That's crazy that we didn't. It's crazy that we didn't. See? That's exactly what I need. I need to use all my rerolls in there for those damn mythic gloves. Or neck, you know, I suppose I wouldn't be upset if I got that versatility neck. I'll join from Party Finder, maybe easier. Okay. Yeah, pulls were just too slow. Healer was a little out of his depth. Yep. I definitely didn't chain pull as much as I should have there, because that was seeing what was going on. I was like, I don't know. A little slower to live. Look at that. We made the key and we upped it. Or we could have tried pushing the next guy and found out. All right, so let's get this seat. Plus, you said 15. Plus 15. Relaxed. Oh, well, I suppose I could have put a better name on it. Edit. Join. There you go. So if you see that, Plim. Hey, there you are. Hey. There you go. Friend request sent. See how easy that was? Boom. Now we don't have to worry about it. Now we got you. All right, so if we take... I love Monk. If we take him, then we need... I don't want to say need, but would really like... Yeah, a shaman DPS or hunter or something. Ooh, do Og have lust? You two are gonna go insane if we have a Oh, the dude, nice. Yeah, we would not have timed if we went fast enough. Yeah. I 100% agree. I'm just kind of replaying that in my head. If we went any faster, there's a chance that either a DPS or myself, because my health was dropping a good amount there. I'm telling you, I'm giving it 2 runs. That was 1 run. It put me a little leery, but it could have been a healer thing. So again, this run, we'll see how this one goes, because this is a monk healer. Love monk healer. So this could be a way more smoothed out run of what we're looking for. If it is, then I'll feel better about the changes made. If not, I'll probably go back to add that block chance. That mastery 8% drop. I'm telling you, I think did a little more than I could see. Also, having a 10% health or 5% health reduction is not the most advantageous thing you want, but it's only 35k versus 70, so. Also, I do have an oh shit button, like a double oh shit, double down. I have it in Last Stand, so whenever I activate, I'm increasing, or I'm healing and increasing. So I think activate Shield Wall increases your maximum health by 30% for 8 seconds and instantly heals you for that amount. So like if I'm at 50% HP and I see more damage incoming, Shield Wall, I went from 50 to 80% and also have a bump in overall HP to help the healer get there. But I don't... This isn't needed, right? This isn't needed. The overall Shield Wall reduced damage intake by 40% is pretty good. So I don't think we really need to be... I love it. This is a great oh shit button. And the fact that we have 2 of these charges, and what is it? Whatever we're using helps reduce cooldown. There's one of these to gain additional, get reduced by 60 seconds. There's also like a spell that we do that helps reduce. We don't need you, buddy. Sorry. A shaman or an og would be preferred, right? Yeah, we'll wait. I'm good to wait. But a hunter's got lust, so I mean, if everyone's like, nah, let's just take that hunter, then hey, we'll take that hunter. Better group comp if we wait, but... So that's what I'm thinking. Again, this is nice. Helps with some heals. No. Here you go. Augmentation Evoker. Oh, here's a better one here. Well, rating-wise, at least. I think this guy, I don't know what's up with that. How do you have a 287 but such a low... Well, hey, there you go. I think this is where you guys' fancy add-on comes in. So he's done Pit. Which one are you guys thinking? If you don't care, I don't care. They're all pretty juiced. Yeah, can see with Raid Fire who runs. Yeah. I'm going to give in. I'm eventually going to get it. It's probably going to be here in a day or two. I'm going to bend the knee and get that. He has the highest rating. He has... Take the 286. You think so? All right, 286 it is. Yeah, his rating wasn't any crazier. Seat. All right, teleporting over. Seat and good morning. There we go. Seat and good morning. This portal thing is sick. I don't know. I haven't heard about this before. I remember back in the day, these were meeting stones, right? It still says it there, not a summoning stone. So they go just let you know there's a dungeon nearby. And you go, oh, well, what the hell? Yeah, we meet here at this and find our way in. I thought that was cool. Then they started adding, you can summon people, which was way cooler. Helped everybody. Now it's... You know, we don't even need that. You just got... Whoa, that guy looks sick. What's this going like a little What is this? Dude, what are you looking like? The High Inquisitor. Oh, those are sick blades. What is your effect you put on them? Yeah, it's pretty dick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Would you say, why are you an orc? There you go. Oh, you want to be an Iron Dwarf? Okay, we got everybody in here. Cool thing everybody's eating. Flask is good. Okay, ready. Check. Buff it. Fluff it. And let's crush it. If you're ready, I did a countdown before you're probably ready again. Pulling all three and lust. Ooh, I did not put chains on. Sorry, healer. I am screwing you bad on this one. Mm-hmm. That charge attack they have is brutal. You just gotta be prepared for that massive damage output. Unless you can walk them. Yeah, you guys' damage with this AUG is just nuts. Getting better at not charging in after he does that. I will be doing bear. Yep, I will be. I think I'm going to try out every tank. I'm not saying I'll get them all to 90. I think I'll do a little bit of leveling on each one to see what it's about. Even if it is just you know, time walking or whatever it may be. But yes, I'm gonna try it out. I did resto on them for Time Walking Tuesday. If you're yeah, you're on for that. It was great. It was fun. But I just know for healing, you're gonna want so many more of these healing add-ons, mouse overs, these fancy shit that all these kids got these days. I have no reason to be anti. add-on. I really don't, but I think it takes away from the game a little bit, in my opinion. It makes it better. If you're trying to do what like my head is telling me I need to get more add-ons if I'm wanting to push keys, right, to find these comps. So like that healer we had last run, I mean, hey, we made it in time and we plus the key, but it'd be better to be able to see their spread and go exactly, are they able to do this, or is this going to be a waste of, everybody's time? So with that, yeah, I'll probably have to, again, bend the knee, get the damn add-ons. But yeah, I definitely want to try. I want to try all of them out a little bit, even if it's just dungeons, like I said, to see what's going on. I mean, I'll stay prot. I don't think anyone's going to convince me to leave prot unless bear is that good. Then maybe. But I don't know. No. Was that puddle, or did I leave? How did I get you there? I'm trying to be. Yeah, I'm trying to be a key pushing guy. So, I mean, oh, a little bit of lag. Okay. I thought it was a little misclick on my end. Trying to be is what I'm saying. Oh man, we didn't pull that guy. What world do we live in where that didn't pull everybody? Trying to be a key pushing guy. I mean, I'd like to is what I'm saying. I think that's good. It's fun content. The dungeons don't change, so it's if you know the layouts, you know your percentage, and you can get people to do their interrupts. I think it's possible. I think it'd be fun to show a pug journey too, of like we don't have a pre-made 5-man group. If we did, that'd be way cooler, but we don't. Yeah, we got some people we know, bro. I've been around and telling you the Druid Bear is meta. Oh, you have been. I'm just telling you like my play style. I don't know if I can do the bear meta, But yes, you have been upfront about saying that's the move. I'll give you that 100%. Trying to give you guys space so when these next chains come out, I'm not on top of you. Wrong talent in this dungeon. I've done that like 9 times now where I keep forgetting to switch back, and I feel horrible every time because I'm just punishing this healer. Every expansion bear is alive. I had a friend way back when we were like middle school that he did vanilla Warcraft or World of Warcraft. I did not. I watched him play and I was like, this is fun. He played Druid all the time and he wanted to be a bear tank. And I think they started getting good. I could be wrong in my times here. Great call, unless. But he lived and died by the bear. Lived and died by the bear. Even when it wasn't good at the times, he was like, this is the best thing in the world. It's just because he loved the adaptability. Like you said, be able to go healer to damage to tank, shape shifting. It was all his jam. I eventually got into it. I went hunter. That was my first character, I believe, ever that I made. What happened after that? Yeah, I just don't want this adept on me anymore. Then I could pull the rest. My bad. Usually I interrupt that bird. Did not that time. Yeah, we keep it nice and tight like this. Trust me, I got all those interrupts. You guys can just pump. It looks super fun though, the bear, I'm telling you. Even when I was doing the Resto Shaman, or Resto Shaman, Resto Druid, I was like, yeah, this is fun. This is hectic. Healing is crazy. I was like, man, this would be pretty fun to go on bear, I bet. Oh, can't get that guy, sorry. Oh, good kick, good kick. Ooh, now we're racing for interrupts. Okay, guys, I see you. Everyone's like, no, no, no. Also, what do you guys know about these rage potions? You remember way back, older Warcraft, warrior could drink a rage potion? Do you know if those are still being made? Is that not a thing anymore? I haven't looked at the auction house or anything yet. I want to. Want to. If so, if those potions are available, that's exactly what I need. There's just some times in between these pulls that I wish I could get some rage. Beginning a Pit of Sauron, prime example. That's a good one. Wouldn't have to run to grab. I wish I was able to just go ahead and slap a little potion on. And throw some, like, one defense on before I start gathering. Because that would just help right there with the gathering phase. Because I feel like we bomb the healers when we're gathering with minimal / no defense on. And I don't really want to pop a shield wall to gather. I could, yeah, you know, I could do Avatar, but then Avatar mixed with the shield block would be great. That would be very worth it. Oh, you're just saying thunderclap and slam as I'm running by to gain some rage? That's what I've been doing. I've been hoping there was a faster way that someone would be like, oh yeah, do this. So this will put us over 100. I'm trying to figure out, again, what pack can I cut? There's 4 of those little creatures. Oh, someone died, sorry. Four of those little creatures I pulled by the last void before the boss, second boss. I could probably pull just 2. Well, actually, let's look at the percent here, because we're at 98. 99, no, alright, no, it's perfect pull, because this guy gets us right to 100. Never mind, perfect. That's a perfect route. I don't know if Spell Reflect does anything, but I can do at least the first one on that guy. I think it just mitigates. Uh-oh. Tentacles. Oh, why did I charge right through that? Oh, what a dingus. Oh, that was super far away. And I did not. I just used my my leap. There we go. Oh, offset rally cry right there. Help the healer as much as we can. That's what I'm here for. I just want to help. Oh. Oh, getting noodled. Oh. That dude singled you out. Damn. Heroic lep too fast both times. This guy's getting a little tricky on us, huh? That dude's laser attack is legit just lasered you guys dead. That's insane. No! Healer too! No! Survive! If you have rally cry, because we already did anti-magic shield. Let me pop a battle shot on for you. It's a brutal fight. Brutal. It's a little tough to get to the tentacles. Yeah, it's a little tough. I want to try this double. What is it? You stand? Is it you bring the boss here, right? So then you could shoot through this and the wall and get a double? Is that how it works? It's got to be over here, one of these, unless, yeah, because you can't, that's a weird angle. Will lust the face. Good. Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. I don't want to fuck it up and have shit just get weird. There we go. Oh no! That's what you mean by this last phase? You can offset rally cry here if you want. I already used mine. Oh, I think we're good. Never mind. Healths are stabilized. It's in the back here. Oh, you already got it. Okay. Yep, you got it. You did? Okay. I hope I'm not using mine when you use yours, because then I feel bad. Alright. Gotta get some shield slams in here. Gotta get some shield slams. Here we go. That's my only damage I can do. Yeah, you guys went ham on that. Golly. Look at that. Woo! And +2. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Why am I not seeing this get any smaller? This is infuriating. Contains a chance of falling items. Like, I've already gotten a handful of those. Hey, we got the necklace. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. $17 Terres? I am down. Yep. Yep. I might. Oof. You guys want to keep the same group? I don't know if there's, yeah, if you don't want to replace anyone. But I threw it out there as a feeler, you know. I don't know if the Og was your flavor or not. Ugh. You're Keelio. I don't want to mess that up. If you don't like the comp, we'll replace. I have no problem with it. 17s, dude. Yeah, we got to take it a little more serious. We can't just let these cats jump on in. What'd you get from that? Double. We got a +2 on your key. What'd you end up getting? Finish up some coffee. I don't know. Maybe bust open some blueberries. Huh? Is it that time of day already? Blueberry, strawberry? Wait, that wasn't your key, was it? That's what you got? Windrunner? Oh, my boy. You know I need Windrunner. Could be worse. We could be 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, true. Oh, man. Windrunner 17 is going to be... Ooh, my neck is just feeling about it. That one's going to be rough. I'm thinking... I'm going to just ask the healer. How did that feel to heal me that run? I change 2 talents around to test. Okay. Just making sure. We had a Arsham in next struggle. Just wanted to make sure. Keeping the Lizzie up though. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh no, he was just listening. I was asking him what key he had. If we can knock out a 17 MT, I'm telling you right now, I want to try a 17 Windrunner. I need it 15. I don't want to say 17. 17 will be my highest. This is going to be a push for me. Next is a struggle anywhere. Everyone wants an Og, but their armor is toilet paper. Yeah. At least you're using scales. Yeah, dude, see, that's what I'm saying. This guy seemed as if he knew what he was doing. It's like almost on cooldown. Love that. MT. All right, let's just teleport there real quick. Okay. 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 Yeah, you two absolutely smash, dude. I love that. We do not have a warlock to skip, so no warlock for skip. So I can cut some fat to save for the end. Hey, if you feel like typing one out, I'll listen. But I think I've got one. Oh, I wish you could do a whole. Okay, because I can get to 100% at the top. I just don't want. I think those count for 2.5% each. So that's 5% with those guys. So going up the hill, maybe 5% on that pack, 10%. So you need to be 90 going up. And there's the extra pack on the side. There's 2 extra packs on that thing. So as long as we're roughly, let's call it 85% after Squid Boss, we're good. I don't look at the trackers or any of that stuff, but I'm just thinking off the top of my head, 85% before we go up from the tentacle boss, because you got 2 big guys there, that's a percent each, a handful of little, that's a percent. Some guys up there, yeah, we'll be good. Respect for knowing this without MTT. I'm telling you, dude, right here, this is gonna beat your add-ons every time. If you just play it enough, and I try to focus every dungeon. I'm telling you, if people die, I wonder, did I fuck up as a tank, or was that unavoidable damage? You know, there's so many factors, but like I got a feast for everybody if we need. Everybody got food buff? Okay, never mind, everybody's buffed. Let me pop another elixir. I'm gonna do a countdown 10 for you. Don't know first thing and disable this anyway. Decided to... I try to learn from every mistake. So like when we're going in here and like a run goes bad, I want to learn why. I don't just mindlessly go in and go, oh, we failed, and then let's do it again. It's like, nope, why did we fail? I keep telling you guys that. Like, I want to know why. Oh, oh, oh! Armor fell off there for a second. Lost a little bit of rage, and I wasn't able to throw ignore pain on. I could rally cry down this hallway if you want. Just so, again, so we're not overlapping them. Rooted. Sorry. Okay, I'm free. Oh no, did I miss that for real? Oh, Vuman? Uh-oh. What happened? Alright, so we'll skip these guys. Usually, the last couple times I've been pulling them in because we need the percent for the skip. But now that we gotta fight the blueberries at the top, well, they're roughly 5%, so that 5% makeup should be good. If my numbers are here, you know what I mean? We'll find out at the end if my math is mathing. Because that's what? That's 4, 5, 6, 1% each, maybe a little over. So that's 6%, let's call it, standing out there. 25 seconds on Rally Cry, just so you know. If you've used yours already. If not, no big deal. I got the next one. I use Cry and Overlap. Okay. Ooh, almost didn't kick that pyro. I got there just in time. Poly I don't have? Okay, good interrupt. Poly I still don't have? Sorry. Group interrupt, got it. I like saving mine for that big pyro. I've seen that go south too many times. Damn, I forgot if you used your rally, I just used mine too. I definitely might have screwed the pooch on us there. Wait for you to level real quick before we go in. Okay. We're going to do these guys separate before the next one. You did not, got it, because these guys hurt really bad. Alright, I'm going to pull next group in 3, 2, 1. Good interrupt. I missed mine. Interrupted some random guy for some reason. We're going to put him in this corner just to my left. Your guys is right. We're going to let him puddle here. Around him in the corner. We'll do one more pulse here, and then we're going to rotate him. We're going to go inside where those guys are. He's going to do another pulse here, and then I'm going to drag him in the backside of the room. shouldn't be any on the inside. They should all be outside, I believe. Big defenses, big defenses. Here, I'll put a cry on. My fault. Might have been a little late. We're going to do one here, then we're going to go outside. Oh, sorry if you're watching on YouTube for the delay. I keep forgetting that you guys might be on that. Let you do one. Great. You guys are studs. We're going to pull these left and right as well, just to be safe. You got cry here if you want. If not, totally fine. We'll save it for the hallway because we're going to have... oh, big pole left. Alright, did not calculate for this one. Auto-adjusting in my head how to drop a couple percent. That's totally fine. Now we're partying. Now we're partying. Yeah, now we're playing. Please don't get knocked back to that next one to our other side. Cry up in 30 seconds. I'll use it if needed. I think we got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh. Oh no. Wow, these can get a little crazy. Great healing, dude. I can't say it enough. Great healing. Great healing. So I know these guys like throw a war glaive. There it is, runic glaive that does like party damage or singles out a DPS player that I can't really do much about. Did a little rally cry there to help out. There's a little bit of party damage coming out. Figured we just, help out when I can, Starting to use that more on cooldown. I would say literally a couple days ago, I have not been using that to the ability I should have been. Yesterday I started using it, and today I'm honestly like fixated on. If I know we're gonna do a pull and I see some decent damage coming in, I'm popping. I don't have my timing down 100% yet. I'll admit that. There's been one or two where after the damage has hit, I pop. You're supposed to do it before damage. So, hey, we're again progression. We got one. I now know the ability is really good. Two, use it at the right time. Okay, here we go. We got pump this. Hopefully you're drinking a little bit. Okay. You are. Perfect. Alright, let's time this right. We don't want to pop too early. One's in. Oh, no. Two's in. Nice stagger. Nice stagger. Can't tell you how many times I've seen that go absolutely wrong. Even on higher key. I got 1 minute on Rally Cry. Oh, he's lagging. Oh, no. Our nightmare? Oh, no. Yeah, figured he'd crash. I knew you wouldn't do that to us. We got it. We'll survive. Oh, man. Rally in a couple seconds. Sorry. If you can hang on just a couple more seconds. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. Three, two, one. Right before he goes in, I'll pop Rally Cry for us. There you go. All you. I think Plurf's back. Yep, if you want to be res whenever able. Thank you. Oh, his B-res might be on cooldown. That might be why. Sorry. Oh no, healer down. Oh no. Whew. Hey man, nothing you can do about it. This is a game. 14 minutes left, though. This might be 56%. We pulled extra. Hmm. Uh... Now that is way better rage generation, if you guys are seeing that. So getting that 5 generation off of bleed, definitely making the difference. Definitely making a difference. I at first was going to say it's not, but I'm here to say it is. It is definitely. Is this the guy that we move off of the bodies when we kill him? Because he absorbs those? Is that the consuming shadows? Maybe I'm thinking of a different dungeon. Yeah, because there's nothing we can do about that. Alright. We could skip this pack because we pulled extra. Oh, never mind. I have an interrupt as well. Alright, now mine's on cooldown. Alright, Pummel's back up. Good, 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 good. Never mind, you guys got it. I got that one, you got that one, good. Once we get everybody here, we're stabilized. Next pack. Pull them into it. Oh no! Dang, yeah, we're not going to get this on time, but we gave it a good shot. We gave it a good shot. Oh, get out, Taz. No. No. Whew. They couldn't take me down though. They couldn't take me down. Yeah, we gave it a good shot. Oh. Was pretty good up till there. Yeah, we're close on time, yeah. What are you thinking? Yeah, those voids. Ketlin, DK, Maniac. Oh, cough. No. What are we thinking? Do we want to go try the 17 Windrunner Spire, or do you want to do a 16 here? Thank you. No. Don't worry about it. No! You gotta go eat. All right, yeah. I mean, I'm still down. This is your key, right, Jim? If so, we can relist. Oh, we can do the 17 Spire. Yeah, fuck yeah. Pre-made dungeon 17 Windrunner Spire. Let's give that one a nasty look, because that one, oof. Oh, we can't TP. Yep. All right, time to fly. Why is this guy's rating so low? Did we just have him? No, we didn't. This was confusing me. Like, people's gear score is so high. Like, why do you have like a low rating? Like, what's going on here? Tell me why. I don't get it. Need a comp that makes sense. Yeah, dude. What are we thinking? We could go full range, right? Because what are the bosses? 7 of 9 myth. He's a mythic raider, that's why. Oh, damn. Well, uh-oh. Well, now we got this rest shaman, though. Yeah, should we take the resto sham? Zaradox. Nah? Get the monk? I think so, too. Oh, what mage? The 3400? Alright, so we have Lust, we have Heal. Now we got a freebie. Yeah, I mean, we're giving up Whirlwind, right? So if we went Paladin, Paladins are always good, but, dang, we got a lot of good options right now, actually. Non-AUG DPS? Yep. Preferably Paladin? Sure, let's take one of these guys then. They're both same scores. He's already done 16. Probably take him. He's already done a 16, right? Maybe Rogue? Uh-oh. A sub-Rogue? Are they going crazy right now? Rogue has a 16 done too. They both do. I pick, huh? Well, I think I'm gonna pick Paladin every time. Rogues are hit and miss. I think those are a hard character. Let's say if he doesn't take it, we'll take that rogue though. They got good single target. They got good group. They got, you know, damage reduction. Paladins are just, they're just good. They're just good. I'll stand on it. They shouldn't be, but they are. Yeah, right now they are broken. They're just ridiculous. They haven't always been, but right now, yeah, they are like oh, make sure I repair. Don't think I need to, but all right, we're all good. Go. Plus 17 key, dude. I'm excited for it. Man, we were crushing that MT. We're at a pretty good speed. Could we have done a little bit more? I think so. All right, what do we got to do here? Is there anything? I don't think there's any fear release, right? I could slow people. Really? Think that AUG was slowing us down? Because you two were crushing. You and Plim. Absolutely crushing. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Berserker Rage reduced 50%, and I don't think there's any movement pairing effects in this dungeon. Oh, wow. Yeah, so he's 4 times below overall. Hmm. Bum. Yeah, that one's interesting. Reduce area and increase magic reduction as well from Spell Reflect. A lot of spell in here, so that one's pretty interesting. I think we're gonna run what we got one more time. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I will drop a food. Flask, good. I'll put a new oil on. Ready, check. Your key. When everyone goes ready, everyone's ready. And any other buffs? We got Int, we got Paladin. Okay, well, yeah, I think that's it. Now the question is, do we try to do full room here on a 17? And if so, are we lusting it? You would? All right, yeah. I think so too. Yeah, you have to. If you're going to do a full room, you got to lust. Oh, no. Mage got deleted. Three deaths. Oh, no. Lack of interrupts. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Much better. That's getting much smoother. We just had to wake up with the team a little bit, like I'm telling you. That first pull is tricky. Ooh, good morning, buddy. Hopefully you're doing good today. What's going on, Sheba? I don't know why details isn't working right now. It's Friday. We living. Man, you are all over it. You are right. I'm trying to get him away from this grass so we don't accidentally pull. Never mind. Yep, everything. Yep. Something new that we're gonna AOE that grass and just pull everything. Damn. Well, we can hit that 16. Who'd we lose? Paladin? Yeah. Might need to switch to current rather than overtake from the last key. Might need to switch it to current rather than overtake from the last key. Uh-oh, what do you mean? Lost mage. Is that what we lost? Paladin, yeah. Go. Go or no? Who knows? Plus 16. Oh, it's a paladin. Okay. Well, 2 DPS are easy to get in here. Oh, you got a new mage and a warlock. Oh yeah, look at that outlaw rogue. I bet he would tear this up. But if we got another melee, then we would need to find a shaman. So you guys actually tear. We could go hunter or mage if you just want a lust. But I think if you want maximum output, you'd want a shaman. But you know, I'm not a pro yet on team building. Oh, you got a shaman. Here we go. Oop, I think I just pressed yes. Okay. Look at all these dwarfs. What's going on in here? Guilty? Sick. Mm-hmm. Love getting some guildies in here. He's on my key team that I run with. Uh-oh. Ooh. Sunday money key runs? What are you doing with that? You know that's crazy. You got all the crazies on. Right before reset try and jump in. Oh, okay, good. Makes total sense. And again, if you get a 5-man, you're good. Hmm. No. See if we could fill it. Let's go, shaman. You are awake and ready to play. think we literally had him last run. Yeah, look, that paladin was just destroying. I think I've played with him before. He's really good. I think the name looks familiar. Hello, handsome gamer lord. That's too funny. You're the best. Everybody knows it. Good morning to you. Well, damn, where are all these shaman at? There'll be certain days you get in here, there's just 9 shaman waiting to join. Then when you need them, there's none. Wait, did this guy have a 290 gear score? Am I just now remembering that? He only has one embellishment? Why? Am I missing something here? He has this weapon, but it's not embellished, it's crafted. I'm not seeing any other craft. Everything's Mythic Plus. Crafted ring. Oh, he embellishes ring? Each unique color gem sock, yeah, dealing 1% additional damage per. Okay, so I think that's what he did. Got it. Ring and boot, yeah, okay. Good roll on Leech on that. Good roll. What up? Hey, good to see you, buddy. Glad to see you. Up and moving. Actually, yeah, here we go. Let's look at this outlaw. Because if we wanted to mess around on our rogue, I mean... $21 just runs your life? Good. Good. She keeps you straight. Without her, you could go do something crazy. We don't want that. Amen. What was I just looking at? Oh, this guy's talent breakdown. What is his PvP like? Nasty. Oh my god. Mine's not even... How do I look at mine? Oh, probably here. Probably not. Nothing close to whatever he is, though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, not telling me. You're insane. $72. I'm only like 20. I think I'm 22. Yeah. Literally 22. Jeez. Wow, that's pretty nice. Just burning through our little flasks. Hundreds of gold just being thrown on the floor. I think I played with him before, too. I think it was a good time. I think it was surprisingly good, actually, for Fury. I was like, why are you doing so much damage? Why? You're not supposed to. Hey! Our Lord has risen. I think it's going to happen. I think we are going to have to upgrade this 6 to 6 and pop this bad boy on, and we might start looking at changing out some gear for some verse. Hate being the guy. Hate being it. Trust me. I'm not that. I hate it. We could re-roll this. Crit verse, and then re-roll this haste verse. Actually, probably keep that one haste because we want more haste. And that one will be a crit versatility. That could bump us to 3%. That puts us up 2 more percent. Is it worth it? I don't know. And I think I used both my rerolls already. Yeah, I did. Maybe I don't understand the reroll system. Why is it not taking things off? Alright, we're good here. Everybody's got food but me. I'm gonna drop a food anyway. It's a non-hardy, so sorry if you guys got hardies. I don't have that. 85 crit, that's what you want? Boy, get you some good food. Ready, check. Oh, hopefully he doesn't bounce, dude. Pop another flask. Just missed 17, literally. Ooh. Ouch. Forgot a pull? Ouch. Good grips. Good grip. That's what we're talking about. Look at this run. So much better already. Get a little AoE stun out there. Oh, oh! I thought I got that off in time. Damn, my bad, Rogue. Oh, my bad, buddy. I had Rally Cry, and I thought I had it literally one more second. I saw his health below 10%. I was like, all right, we can help here. I was wrong. Now we're getting a little bit more smooth. Oh, sorry, I don't have an interrupt. Sorry, I don't have an interrupt. There we do. Now we do. Okay. Good kick. Got the rally cry off that time. Oof, saw you again dip below that 10% mark. I was like, uh-oh. Way better, dude. If we bring everybody down here, too, we don't have to worry about that damn, summons. Those little boys coming out of the woods on us. Oh, yeah. Loving the run so far. I haven't looked, though. Has he rebuffed you guys with Sky Fury, or basically just the Rogue? I call it Wind Fury, but I think it's actually called Sky Fury now, right? "30 seconds on Rally Cry." Rally Cry is ready. I think I'm going to use it on the next fire. Here we go. Do not have Rally Cry. Sorry, cannot help you now. Uh-oh. Big heals. Big heals. Oh, no! Saving. I got no defenses left, sorry. Oh. It is. All right, buddy. My bad, I thought I kicked that. I just stood there and watched. Gonna have to interrupt. Bringing it down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We can lust here if we want. I don't want to type it, though. Or save for boss. It really doesn't bother me none. Oh, no. Doggo doos. Well, there goes that key. Is it recoverable? Oh, man. Big flask. Oh, man. Gotta move that boss more. Really? Start at one end and go down the other. Oh, down that hallway? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Good to know. That's on me. Yeah, usually I don't. Usually I just fight them there. But again, it gets chaotic every time like that. So it makes sense to use... going all the way down. Oh, rogue. I'm going to have to check the avoidable damage, because I think he's stood in a couple that he didn't need to. That might have been an arrow shot. I don't know if we should pull this into the next one. I want to, but I can see that turning way too chaotic, way too fast. Oh. Was that the axe thrower? Oh, no. Oh, no. Still very doable. Still very doable. You want to pull the axe thrower again? Thank you. That was a great pull. Man, this guy's getting ate up. Let's go. I wish I could see what's going on. How's he getting hit so hard? Because during this fight specifically, I don't need much healing. Like, this guy doesn't hurt me that much. Really at all. I got enough shields and everything to keep this going. So it leaves me to wonder, what's going on? Pumping though, damn, that damage is insane. Single target, 110. I do not have bot, no. Oh, is that why? He just standing in shit? I think so too, that's what I'm seeing, but... How do you get that? Auto hammer? It seems like a warlock, self-inflicting damage to do more damage. Like he just seems to always be hurt. Oh no. Oh no. Shaman, stay alive. Ooh, I didn't get there in time, dude. Oh no. All arrows were gone. Something says I could jump over it, but the 2 times I've tried, I've been stunned. Maybe I'm not jumping far enough in. That's it. That's perfect. I'll take it. Oh man, that's not a clean run, but it's a run. Resilient 15 across the board, dude. That is sick. God, what a shit show. Oh man, and you went up one anyway, so now we got a 17 key again. It sucks, dude, because I mean he's got what 290 gear score. You get the auto hammer off AH by the way. What? I thought it was a toy. It's a consumable. The more you know. What is this? Huh. Oh, it is a consumable. Damn. Yeah, GG, thank you for group. Oh, no problem, buddy. Oh, man. What do we got that 17 for? If you want to go hit, if you want to try another 17, man, we're not getting the luckiest with the. It's getting later in the day. The gamers are waking up. It's Friday, you know. But it's sad. It's sad. Gross. Yeah, Rogue and Monk took so much of. Oh yeah. I said I was gonna look at that. Interrupts death damage. Oh, maybe I don't know. Damage, advantage, avoidable damage taken. Ouchie. Yeah, I'm up there too. Goddamn. What am I getting hit? Oh, arrow, wind. Oh, so most of it happened there at that last boss. Got it. Nope, he got hit by a whirl and a lot of acid. He got hit by a lot of acid. I don't know what the hell a flaming twister is, but that don't 700,000 damage. Why am I not getting hit by this? Okay, I got some acid. Hey, I got some acid. 100 and something thousand versus their 900,000 combined acid. Another 900, over a million combined acid on this guy. Look at that. Get the hell out of here. He got hit, what, probably twice? I don't know how much damage that does, but... What, 2 or 3 times he was hit by that? And then the rest, he didn't... I mean, acid, he got ate up a million damage too, dude. What the hell is going on? Actually, yeah, what is Arrow Rain? Is that something... Is avoidable damage, so I said... Oh, maybe that was from those, archers in that hallway we pulled down. Maybe I was standing in those too. Monk got hit like he was standing in it. The big hallway with the 2 birds. Charge. Yep. Okay. So I was kind of soaking a lot of that. Okay. That's on me. Billowing wind, huh? The difference, as we know, obviously, between like I have so much defense, you guys only have 1, maybe 2 defense. So like, not saying I should be, but if I'm middle of the pack, unavoidable, I don't know. I think I should be 1 or 2. I think everyone else should be dodging. It's avoidable. I should probably be eating the most of it. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong for that. 80. I'd really like to get that close to 90 or 100. I would like that. Let me list real quick. I already forgot. You said MC? Unless you don't want to do that one. I don't know what I have. I got a 15 Academy. But yeah, let's do MC. I agree. I usually stand in some stuff because I'm DK and I have defenses. Yeah. I think that's the difference. Some people just see other classes doing it and they think they can too. It's like, well, you gotta understand. We got enough defenses. We're good. 280. I guess we shouldn't really put relaxed, but on a plus 17. You know, I might be a little crazy. I think this drop listing is like funny. I think if you're doing any type of plus content, I don't know what there is to learn unless it's like you're doing a +2 key. That's it, because like the rest of it, you're not learning. Relaxed would probably be like, you know, your tens, your weekly tens. Anything above that, you got to start leaning competitive for like listing. I mean, I don't know. This is how my brain works on it. I don't think you're doing a competitive +8. I just don't. I don't see it. Like, what are you talking about? Unless it's like week 1 season, you're like, okay, yeah, I really want to push competitive. Right now, it's not. Carry offered. I don't even know how this thing works, but MC 17. There we go. Let's put it in the books. We've got 3 16s up there now. That's crazy. 15 locked. That's crazy. Gotcha. I don't know what that means, buddy. Your text. What does that mean? I'm thinking we're gonna want. We could go balanced, right? Good to have you back. We got a shaman, paladin. What are you thinking? So we have lust, we have wind fury. I'm kind of leaning towards this guy, this balanced druid. Get his buff. Excuse me. And I think he's gonna do pretty good. I don't know what their single target is like though, or what their damage overall is like. I have no idea. You think so? I think the druid as well. A lot of warlocks, but I'm just not. They don't really have much utility for us as a group. I know the druid does with his buff. If you're good, it's your key, man. If you're good with it, I'm down to try it. Yeah, boomies, they're not the magic. Oh, it's right here. Oh, we take that demon hunter. Is his spell damage, or what is his buff? Because if it doesn't help you guys, then it might not be worth it. But if it does help you guys, I think it's at 3%, but I don't know if it's spell damage. They help casters. Ah, sorry, Demon Hunter. I'm not feeling it then. 17 versatility. I think the verse buff. I think that versatility buff, and he's ranged, so it can help help a little bit. Yeah. Let's say it. This is his shot. Your call. If you think Druid, it's spell damage helps paladins and DKs too because they do magic damage a lot. Well, damn it, dude. Well, damn it. Okay, so their main attacks. Yeah, I mean, you are casting a lot of spells. I didn't know if it was like range specific casts or all type casts. Yeah, if he doesn't take invite, let's take that Demon Hunter. Oh. A lot of warlocks out there today. What's up with that? What the hell's an MDI? Oh, they're good, but they need big pulls. Okay. Mythic Dungeon International. Oh, did they just do that? Did Blizzard do that? He canceled on us. Good. So we can actually take that Demon Hunter then. Yep, the int specifically is for casters. Got it. But his is more of like if you're doing any type of spell damage abilities, it's going to help you. Okay. Good to know. Big tournament for Mythic Plus. God, how do I get invited to that? How do I get invited to that? I got to step up my game. That'd be sick to start getting into. And I think we got the route down. We did this yesterday, right? I think I got a route. You get to 4K, get into a team, and they'll need 20 resil minimum. Really? That's how you get invited? You're nuts. Those people are nuts. Shit, did I list the right dungeon? Okay, they are coming. What food's everybody taking? I got a couple left. I don't know if I'm gonna have any for the raid this weekend. Oh, I don't even know why I opened this. I'm just gonna look at it anyway. What I keep forgetting to do is the T. Spend time to become relaxed, gain finesse and speed. Absolutely should be doing some of that. Daphnis. No, I think we really need finesse, do we not? Let's go back in here. I think finesse. Additional resources. I just want additional. I don't really care for the rare resources. Probably wrong to say out loud, but that's what it is. Don't do that. See if he's back. Hearty food. Okay, so if you just make normal food. Put 5 in here to make it hearty. Okay, hey. Everyone's ready. Count down 10. Your key. Sorry. Bunch of murlocs. Oh. Big pull. And lust, please. Once we stabilize, I'll grab some more, but letting the healer kind of get his feet under him here. Whew. Whew. That's all I gotta say on that. I got a little wild. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, God damn. There goes. There's always a chance to recover. I don't think. I don't think with a 6 death right here. I don't know. I don't want to be the negative one, but I'm. That's gonna be tough. And that's why I'm not pulling into that house anymore on this pull. Lower level, you can get away with that. These higher, I see, again, we see these other teams doing it. How? How are they getting in there? Well, they're probably not playing Prot Warrior. Let's start with that. Very nice, is all I gotta say. It's going smooth. Oh, big claws. Big claws. Don't have a stun for him. Oh, man. Sorry about that damn Oper. 6 deaths. I mean, it's gotta be on my polls. It's not. What the hell? Why was I not able to get those guys? Oh, I was missing the door. That's why. Duh. Duh. Running into the wall. Last pull, top of the stairs. Yep. Oh my god, I fell in this yesterday too. Oh my god. That exact hole I fell in yesterday. I thought it was more to my left. Nope. %100% my fault. What the hell is that all about? Very nice. Hmm. Watching on Twitch. Love that. Thank you. I think I'm able to spell reflect that. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, I think I am. If he casts me, but I guess I don't know how to confirm if it is a hard cast on me or... We can keep interrupting him, we'll bring him down. Oh my god, no. That was a horrible. Ooh, interesting. Should have jumped over to where you guys were. Made the DPS move. Bad tank. Bad tank. Should have jumped over. My fault. Especially when we're close on time like this. Mm. Ooh. Popping everything I can to stay alive. Love it. We needed that though. Need to make up time. Once we get them about half, we'll start creeping up. Mm-hmm. Good move. Time to pop up. He's going to do one more. Remember that. He does 3. He's going to do one more. Now we bring him up here because he's about to phase. Wasted avatar there, but alright. That's okay. We do not have lust here. We use it last boss to make up some time, so we just got to do raw damage. Oh, sorry. Go to Spirit Link. Okay. Easy. Look at that. We got our first 17 done. Oh, this is beautiful. Plenty of time left. Oh no. I threw my interrupt on that guy. I am on the way. Whoo! Look at that, dude. Whoo! Put it in the book. First 17. We were fine, huh? 1 minute? We were fine. We'll take it, dude. That was sick. We will take that. That is good. That is it. Us. Yes. Nope. That I could. And she naps, maybe? Barely? Yeah. Was it barely a minute? I didn't even see the timer. So bad, dude. Look at this. Oh, the group stayed together. Well, they want to run that 18? Who was it that left? Oh, the paladin. Now that's juicy. That's paladin number there. 172,000 damage per second overall throughout the dungeon. Now that's what you're wanting. 126 was remaining. 15 to death. We had 4 more deaths in us. 5 if we really wanted to get crazy. Oh, hitting. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, no one's saying anything that they want to jump in on it, so I'm not sure. Oh, gross. Seat? Ugh. I'm down, though. I'll give that a shot. I will lovely give that a shot. I use both rerolls, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta do some fillet? What's up with that? Yeah. Toss up some fish. These use. What's the IO now? I missed it. Uh-oh, you ready for the grand reveal? Uh-oh, grand reveal? We're so close, guys. 32 away. We are so close. Holy hell, what's going on up here? Gifted subs, gifted subs. Thank you, dude. What's going on? I don't know if you meant to do that, but thank you so much, my guy. Holy shnikes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, my guy. How you? You are the true hero today. Nope, sent that to just YouTube. Jesus. These here, let me send it to just Twitch. Send it to just him. Yeah. I don't know why that doesn't automatically go to everybody. It just goes to like YouTube. Well, YouTube's my primary. That's probably why. But thank you so much. Can't say it enough, man. Thank you. Gross. You're running that? I'm down. Yes, we can do. I don't care. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let me go ahead and throw that up here. Dungeon Start Academy. We said it was what? Seat Mythic 18. And who do we need? What do we got? What do we? Oh, we lost the paladin. Everybody else stayed. Okay. Okay, I got food for us. I'll worry about cooking later. Who do we got? Demon Hunter, Shaman, Death Knight. I don't know if I want to gamble with Rogue again, dude. I don't think it's got to be melee. Oh man, Fury Warrior. They're 3,600 IO. I mean, we should, right? I think it's either going to be. It's one of these two. It's got to be melee. Another sub rogue. I know his single target isn't there. I know it. I'm just telling you, I'm a warrior. I hate saying it. He's going to do great on the multis. But dude, I'm just saying, look at this damage. If we can get another paladin like that, or even close to you guys, we're in there. I just know a warrior's not going to do that. Or here, let's pull boss. Boss fights up. 100,000 boss fight, 80,000 boss fight, 100,000 boss fight. Because that's multi-target. Oh man, what's this boss fight? This has 1 multi and 3 single. So you really want a single target pump. Don't say that, dude. Don't say that. I'm trying not to. No. He's becoming the elitist. I'm not. Not by no means. God, thanks for checking me. I don't want that. His IO, they're both about the same. I don't think the 30-point spread's that much of a difference. He's done an 18. He's done an 18. He's doing a 2-point skip. I think we gotta go Paladin. I'm just not sure what one. I think I naturally just picked the guy with 1 higher item level, but what is he? 38. What is he? We'll go with him. He's got a higher level. Just sounds like he's done a lot more. We like Paladin buff too. A little damage reduction. Seat. Make sure I change my talent. Oh man, do not. I need this to help with the healer. To break the chain. Need that. Otherwise, you're going to be a sad boy. Really sad boy. Pop that. Go fear. What else should we be doing in here? Is there any type of minor change we should be worried about in here? We can drop strength crit to go back in to get some shields. I don't know. I think it's okay. I think what we're doing is okay. It's a little touch and go. It's a little touch and go. I'll say it. Or we could drop off this rage gain. Because, I mean, how much is it actually proccing? I haven't seen, but I know I'm getting a lot more ignore pain up. I know I'm getting a lot more ignore pain up. Actually, wait a minute. Can you... Here we go. Dispels, death, cast, buffs. Am I able to look at options? Ignore pain. It does damage only. How do I open this window to go to utility? Absorbs. Yep, so we absorbed 26 million damage that fight. Or that dungeon. Dungeon, I'm sorry, overall. Man, I wish I could go back to like yesterday's before I made that change to see how much ignore pain was I doing yesterday. You know what I mean? Was I doing that much? Because if not, then it's worth testing something else, you know? It's worth testing something else. This is gonna be nice on the if I get the Death Knight higher, because they do shields, right? Or do they not do shields as blood? Is it 2-hand only? Maybe. I don't even know what. I have a shield then. I don't know who it's gonna be for. If you log your keys, you could check all the. All right. Well, how do you do that? Do you do /logs? Blood. Oh man. Oh no. I'd have to be a paladin. Gross. Do we do paladin? Also, we got this neck. So it's the first step of starting that versatility build we talked about. So what I could do, recraft this to get versatility, recraft boots to get versatility, put my neck on, get versatility. I mean, they don't use shields, but they're healing. Is their shield? Yeah. Oh yeah, hopefully the sham's coming. You download Radar client and then it'll do it, Natty. Oh, I see what you're doing here, huh? You're just trying to get me to get some damn add-ons, Radar.io. I hear you. LOL, I hear you. No, I really should. I think, I think I should. I think today's the day. When I log out today at noon, when I finish the stream, I'll probably get I'll probably get it. I still can't believe you don't have Raider IO. I don't. Yeah. Look at what we're doing today. Look at these runs. 100% in this, 100% in that. We got it down, bud. We don't need this shim sham show me. Oh, that's a different add-on. Never mind. You said MDT or something. Mythic Dungeon Tracker. We don't need none of that jazz. I'm not even sold on what this IO is going to do for me. Shit, do we have everybody here? I'm sorry, here jaw jacking. If anyone has your keys, you log in and also downloads. Okay, cool. Your keys from today are on there. No way. Let's go. All the keys are sure. After today, I should probably go peel my log open and then read it a little bit. I know it's not good. Like if I'm compared, because I think it just goes by use. So like Prot Warrior compares against all other Prot Warriors, right? It doesn't go. You're 17. Can't be, dude. Don't say that because that was a little iffy of a run for us, you know. Jim was there. He could tell you. He was there. He could tell you. It was, it compares all tanks if you want. Oh, so you can go all tanks, so like Bear, Paladin, everybody. All right, yeah. I already dropped him. Hopefully. Here, let me whisper him. Let me know if you come back. I'll invite. Oh yeah, he's AFK. I just whispered him. We are seat Mythic plus 18. Hey, check that out. No one's playing Prot right now. We'll take that. We'll take that. You got an 81 parse for the dungeon? Jesus. Doesn't it go, which is pretty stellar, given the pool. Oh, is that overall or just for Prot? Which, again, still that's... I don't know, that damage is low. You're saying 78,000 overall, did it? Oh, against Prot. Good, okay. Because I think that's the metric, is it not? It goes by damage, even for somehow being tanked, they judge you off your damage. I wish there was a way that they formulated damage mitigation. A little bit of everything, you know, they should put it all in there. Parsing is 81 isn't a straight number. Oh, okay. Yep, out of all, so they take, say there's 10,000 Prot Warrior, because it's going against Prot Warrior. I'm top 81% of the 10,000, so I'd be in the upper 8,100 of those 10,000. 190th overall. Hey, that's not bad. We broke the 200 mark today, guys. Check that out. On the log, you parse 96. What? Now we're just making stuff up. Got a dip, sorry. That's all good, man. I hear you. Look at it. Yeah, we're waiting for people anyway. We have the old click, see what's going on here. Well, Jesus, tap dancing. You're right. 96. How? What a key percent? Hey, that looks good. 83% key. What does that mean? DPS performance comparison by key level. 83% for 16 Prot Warriors. You're 96% of all protection warriors. Whew. Aw. I tell you, that run was it was a little shaky, but we came out on top, huh? Maybe the Ellie Shaman and oh yeah, you're all over, buddy. That's smart. I love me some monk heals. I do. All right, we got pop all of our. This will be the first ever 18 attempted, guys, and it's on a dungeon that not a lot of people like. If I'm being honest with you, not a lot of people like. Is there any last minute changes that we should be even thinking of? Like, should I drop extra rage for some more defense? Is it redundant because we already have a decent amount of block? It'll bring us up to 34. It'll bring us up to 34%. So it's going from 1/4 to 1/3 is a decent bump. It's not like we're going up 2%. That's where I'm like, nah. But a pretty big jump. Healer, can you paralysis one of the? Yeah. Oh yeah. We should probably pre-talk what's going on here. Since this is an 18, I mean this isn't a walk in the park. Dude, thank you again for all the gifted subs, man. That's just very heartwarming. I'm at a loss of words for it. I'm sorry for not. I already said thank you for it, but dude, thank you again. That's just sick. Do we go ahead and pop this, or is this going to get rid of something I have? Increase your strength by 25 for 1 hour. Augment rune. They sell for 800 on the auction house. Ooh. Last until death, I assume, right? If you die, they go away. Everyone's got food buffs. Actually, I haven't looked. I imagine everybody's got food buff. Okay. Okay, I see some flasks looking good. Don't really care about the oils. It's not that much of a... Let's do it. What does this get rid of? Nothing. Well, check it out. We did it. We did the thing. We have the thing. Doing countdown. Ready? Can I reach that? No, I cannot. Okay. You guys are absolutely insane. Holy hell, look at that damage. Oh, no! Oh, damn it, dude. Oh, we gave it a shot. Oh, man, hey, that was a tough 18. 18, dude. Nasty. What could I have done there? What could I have done? Because you guys were, there's nothing you did. It was 100% a me thing. You saw that coming? Why? Uh-oh. The little bit of a butt pull? Yeah, I'm down to the 17 if you are. Because I think we need that here, don't we? Yeah, I'm done. The damage. Incoming damage to me. Then I think I will take off that extra. Yeah, I think you should. You're right. I'm gonna list that 17 if you're down. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take back that mastery. I gotta save a key for the team this weekend. Okay. No. Good. You want me to delist it? Okay. You good with it? You're gonna keep that one? If so, I'll delist. Yeah, we can throw mine on. Just a 15 academy. Yeah. Okay. Delist. Let me tell this guy. Yep. Figure not. Yeah. Oh, not fine group. Yep. Yeah. Oh, big cooldown. All right. Taking the teleporter. See what we can do in those. Oh, man. We didn't get it today. The day's not over. We have I know we have 2 runs left in us before 12 o'clock. And we are how close? We are 32 points away. So that's 3 dungeons. So yeah, we can't get it today. Unless we get somehow if we get one of these is 17 and one of these is 16, there's a chance, but that's 2 runs. Yeah, we got. Oh, 100%, dude. Not bad. I'm not saying woe is me for a second, dude. I'm just trying to do some crazy shit. Sorry. Here we go. See if this guy's down to hit this 15. I don't want to force him into anything. Man, I already forgot what we're doing. What is it? Academy. That's seat. Don't go there. That's academy. See what we can do in here, huh? Oh no, not Algar. Yeah, okay. He's down. Yeah, let's get us a pally. We love paladins. One more melee would be nice. Oh, would this be the one that you want an AUG for? I'm over the AUGs. I hear you. Yeah, I mean we can grab a warlock. I don't think we really want to triple dip and get a 2 pallies or 2 DKs. We 100% can because you guys' damage is so high. Or a rogue. I'm down to get some shots out here. Damn, why did I think I had a pit? Academy's not that bad. Hunter, even better. Another rogue. No preference? No preference on who we grab last. Full melee. Who are these bosses? We got a bird melee's fine. Tree melee's fine. Last one melee's fine. Yeah, melee. We could do melee. I'm down to give this one of these rogues a shot. I know they go crazy. Like this outlaw. I've seen outlaw rogues go crazy. I've seen it. But hunters are just reliable. Someone who can lust? Oh, we'll take the hunter then. Hunters are consistent. They do usually good. Excuse me. Hunter it is then. Damn, dude, that 18 ain't no joke. Hey, I ain't lying to you. That ain't no joke. Oh, switch this back. Now we're in here, dude. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Oh, that's good. We're so close. I'm not sure what I need to change on the tanking side because this is some runs just go and some runs don't. Like I would love to get close to like 20s on these. Man, I would love that. I don't know. Because we're raiding tomorrow. The weekends we raid. We do mythic raids on the weekend. 17 plus is no joke. I'm back watching while eating some ice cream. Hell yeah, dude. Some balcony ice cream? You crushed. Dang, you missed out. We literally could have just grabbed you in on this one. We just tried an 18 on seat. Ouchie. Shit hurts. Shit hurts. True. Yeah. True. I can't remove bleed, so. Uh-oh. 70 plus, no joke. I have a count that makes sense there. But if, yeah, yeah. I'll wait for no tank. Yeah. Love that. Do we need food? Everybody's ate? Oh, everybody but me? Damn, what's everybody eating out here? Why? Y'all studs. Okay, and whenever start kiting after gather. No, yeah, truly probably steal aggro anyway, random riptide. Probably true. We're good on all this. I'm gonna throw down another feast anyway. Whatever. Hit a ready check. Countdown 10. Okay, we've 8. Yeah, I lost my augment rune. Dude, they do only last till death. Oof, gross. Oh shit, it is my key. Good reminder. I'm all your neck napping, dude. First time we use my key. I'm gonna grab that versatility. That extra 3% is gonna help, I believe, a little bit. Flat out damage out and damage received. I would like to, grab crit or haste. Or I think that's crit, that's haste, but versatility is just too good to pass up, especially if you're gonna be tanking it, dude. You gotta last a little longer. Smooth. You guys did really good damage for me running around like a dingus the whole time. Moving left. Looking good. That's all I gotta say on that. That's not looking good. A little scattered, but alright. Oh yeah, he's carrying hard. He's a stud! You know this. Big damage, you guys. You guys are just crushing. That's overall damage. Go to current segment. Oh. You don't get to see current segment. Boom. You guys just stay inside. Healer's asking, do you guys just stand inside the whole time? Guy goes, yeah. 15s and down, I do. He's like, dude, get out of there. Ooh, Silky, good morning. Good to have you in, buddy. You missed out. We had some crazy runs today. We got our first 17. Oh, you okay, Shiva? We gave the old 18 an attempt on seat. Died in first room. I take the blame for that. When did I use rally cry? Oh, on before the boss. That's what it was. I was like, why is it on cooldown? What's going on here? Hey, they don't always go the way you want them to. No. Yeah, you're 100% right, man. It's a... Never gave it an 18 a shot before, so I knew going into it that it was going to be tough. I know it's doable. I did move some talents around today to try out as well. I lowered my defense, so I mean, that could be a a little bit of it. I don't know. But we are 15 resilient now. So we're moving up. We got 15s across the board. I want to grab this haste, but I don't want to pull the boss so much. Too late. Pull the boss. That's killed me before. Where he did a gust while fire was coming down, because I did not know he would do that. So I just stood. I was like, oh, I'm dodging fire. I'm fine, right? Boom, gust, dead. I'm like, oh. Oh, I'm not fine. I like pulling this pack. People don't. What are we thinking here? We skipping? Yeah, we're skipping. Okay. Please try not to go too far away. Please don't go too far away, Hunter. Mr. Hunter? Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Big damage. Ooh. Dude, you use it while we're... Oh, tough. He did. Yeah, he did. I think he did. Veximus. Cruising on through. Now here's my problem with this. If we skip these, grab these, we're gonna have to pull those 2 extra up top. Oh, how'd this guy get pulled? Whoa! Whoopsie. Looks like we made a little oopsie. How? What happened? Oh, did we get a pet pull? Is that what happened? I do think because we pulled those extras, we're not going to need. You're 100% right. 2%, 2%, 2468. We're good. We got plenty of percent now. Ooh. Immune to stuns. Got to give it a shot sometimes, you know? Even though you already knew. I already knew they were immune to stun, but I had to give it a shot. Him with that top-down angle really helps. Oh, you bum. Well, now we got to rotate more. trying to position over here because I think he's going to drop an orb on me soon. I have 2 of whatever that debuff is. Yep. Oh, it only takes 2 off. Interesting. Haven't really figured out the orb situation on this guy yet. I know when you get 2 of these, haste increasing it on 3rd application. What happens on 3rd? Oh, it creates a rift on a 3rd application. What the hell is a community coupon? And adventure done. What the hell? Why am I getting all this? You drop a puddle every 3rd. Hey, what's this? Finger. Crit mastery. If anyone needs it, they can have it. One of my top of the seasons for sure. Nice. Here we go. Back to Windrunner. We got a 16 on it. That's what's up. DPS stand. I'll bite. There we go. Windrunner, baby. Windrunner. Yep, redemption run. Hey, we still secured that 16. It was not good looking. We got it. It was not good looking. Uh-oh. The old hum. He's thinking about it. He doesn't like it. Nut time, huh? Get yourself some Cajun pistachios. Is that what it is? I don't know. Chili roasted pistachios and almonds, dude. Oh, boy. Hey, our 17 was 4th place in the Guild's Week Best Keys. Look at that, dude. We're getting on the board. What's this, what guild are you in here, Jim? What are we talking about here? Help me out. You in a raiding guild, key guild, friend guild? What is this? What are we talking? Is this a North American guild? Is it, dude? I'm in one that, do they do mythics? Is it mythic rating? Or is it heroic only for now? Ranging from CE teams to AOTC teams? Okay. What do they want? They want a prot warrior over there? And do they do it in the mornings? I don't play at night. I do 6 a.m. to 12. You know this. If you guys have teams that play during that time and you want a prot warrior, I'm down to join. The guild I'm in it's only 2 people. 3 it's how do you even find that? It's me. I'm the only player. They do nights? That's the sad part. Oh, they're Pacific. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I guess maybe, I don't know, leave this and put myself in a guild finder, I guess. I don't know. If I could find which is hard, I know there's probably very minimal North American teams that play my time-based Eastern, but sponsor me. I don't know, what does that mean? I know I just don't play at nights. Like I don't. I do 6 to 12 Eastern. That is it. I don't play at all. Like I do family after this. I stream in the morning for 6 hours a day because this is now my job. Because I've been wanting to do this my whole life, and I'm finally doing it. Chasing a dream. So it's beyond that. No, it's just as soon as my clock is over, I'm done for the day. I go hang out and we go do stuff. Oh, okay, that type of sponsor. Yeah, I gotcha. There's like 400 to 500 active players. Yeah, always something to do with guildies. Yeah, man. If they're down, again, if you guys want a prot warrior, I raid. I suck at DPS, and I'm open about that all the time. Like, I'm down to practice if somebody want like lower keys and tens and stuff. I'll rotate. I'd rather do arms because I know this is like really fun and hits hard. This is just fast as shit. I'm down with anything. I just don't have the mythic. I believe I don't have mythic 2-hand weapons. So I got heroes. So again, that's gonna hurt my damage. Well, I got these things. I can actually pump these up some item level. Yeah. Mythic crests are uncapped now. Just farm 80 crests for what? No, they're hero. I can't. Or can I turn that into a mythic? What? I got. Yeah, I got 280 mythic crests just chilling. I don't know what I'd. Oh, you're saying craft weapons? That's what you're saying. What's up, buddy? Oh, you guys want to fight them? I say we just run out. What's the troll here? What's going on? I'll do another flask. I'll bring it up. Okay. Yeah, I got my specs set to arms So the weekly rerolls, I'm targeting the Mythic gloves for this. But I wouldn't be upset if a weapon dropped or something else. I believe I haven't yet. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think I have a Mythic weapon. Ooh, early lust. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we're getting enough interrupts off this time. We can come back from 2 deaths. That's totally fine. We had, what, 4 last time we did this? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I thought I was still muted this whole time because I was eating almonds and I muted myself. Damn. I got a problem with that. I mute and I forget a lot of times to unmute, and I just sit here and chit chat with myself. And you guys are great though. You keep reminding me, "Hey, dude, you're muted." I'm like, "Oh, all right." Like, "Hey, dingus, you're muted." That's the way I see it, at least. Oh no. Did not mean to stand in that. I was trying to move the puddle. Put a rally cry out there. We'll help everybody out. Mm-hmm. Burning through it, dude. Oh no. Healer down. Rally cry is on cooldown, otherwise I would be casting that for you. We will use rally cry in 5 seconds. Almost up. Stand in his little ring. You like that? Oh, okay, we don't need to use it yet. We'll wait a second. Now we'll use it. Oh, got hit by it. Damn, dude. It's weaving in between them. I got hit by the fire NATO. I know we were just looking at that literally 2 dungeons ago. Or however many ago. Last time I ran this. Big weave. Almost. Almost. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh! What happened there? Ooh. I was just cruising. Next thing you know, I was pancaked. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. I think pulling these extra might be a little tricky. The big guy does a lot of damage. We need everybody on board with it. That'll be all she wrote on that one. Damn, we're close. Good morning, sir. Back at the spire, I see. Yeah, we're getting in here. I would. You think so? Hmm. Hmm. I'll hear you. I'll raise the stakes on it. I hear you. Because that room fills up quick and need the puddles. With the big guy, from what I've noticed with the butcher, seeing as, again, he drops a bigger puddle, and so we pulled double and lust it. Oh, you lust it. That makes sense. If if we're gonna lust it, I'd pull more, yes. But if we're not, then usually we just hit. From what I've been seeing and doing, I'm not saying it's the right way. Again, I'm down to learn. We hit the big guy with the three rogues right there. Kill that room completely, then do the next. I'm 100% always down. Probably the hardest I'll say with Nexus damage to random is to pull them and that other room and go outside on the balcony and burn them there. On tens we do that, but I'm saying, that's tens is different. If you're saying even on higher keys people do that, I'm down. I mean, we have the damage. It's not, by no means am I saying we don't have the damage. It's coordination. Coordination. I didn't know that. That's on me. Some of these, again, when we do more and more with the same team, like you have a team that you run with, you guys know exactly what you're doing. So that's why it's so well ran. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even on 20s, people do that. It's just better because it's a small room. Yep. No, yeah, no, I hear you. Get out of the room. I hear you. You mean it. You told me you mean it. I love it. No, it's good. It's I don't watch the what'd you call it, MDI? I haven't watched any of those, so I don't know how these people are running these dungeons. I just do it by trial and error, learning from the community, people that we play with, finding out what's working. If you're replacing players, it's always harder because everyone watches their videos, everyone does their things. It's hard to gain a synergistic team if it's always changing. Is what I've always said. I'm always down to do whatever's best for the team, not me. If the team wants to flow, we flow, baby. I just need to make sure I got defenses ready, and that's on me for one pull beforehand to make sure I'm not popping demoralizing shout, avatar, or at least one shield wall. So when we go down there, I could do these two at least while gathering, go around the wall. Once everybody's scooped, pop wall. I get it. It just takes everyone on board, because the last thing you want is, one, a tank just going fucking random, pulling random things, doing random things. I always err on the side of caution. I always keep my eye on the clock, knowing that it's going to be close. It's always going to be close because I don't do the big pulls, knowing whether people have cooldowns or not. And it's just there's layers to it. It's fun. Plugging this is super fun, dude. I'm telling you. Like that group we had, what was that 15? Blew through that 15, got a 17 here, and we're cruising. A couple of hiccups, but hey, man, it'll happen. Again, we've said it yesterday. You're not going to win every dungeon. You're not. So it's as long as people are like having fun and learning, it's good. Hey, Geek, good to see you. Back at the Spire. Yeah, it's just what it is. We ended up getting our rating pretty dang high, dude. We flipped a 17 in there. Great run, too, actually. I don't know if, Jim, someone had their logs open. They put it in the chat. I don't know if you want to go up and see that. We did a pretty good, as the kids are calling it, parse. And so that's fun. We survived this 16 a little bit ago. Man, we came out. It was at I think it's a 32-minute dungeon. So we're right there. Almost didn't make that one. We squeaked in, I think, 115. 2. We did seat twice, I think, today and got 215s out of it. Nexus, I think. Can't remember. It was a good day. A couple bad pulls on my end and a couple good runs by the DPS. I think we had a really fun time. It's just a learning experience for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. That being said, I'm not sure I like it. I think we're going to go back. I think we're going to drop at least drop this and get back into some more defense. I just people say it's redundant, like having that much defense. I'm telling you, 1 out of 4. We pulled what, a pack of 8. Sometimes opener is 12. You got 12 people hitting you, and if you're blocking 1/3, right? It's 4 people right there that hit, damage completely blocked or mitigated massively. So it's versus the other way around, 1/4 would only be 3. So, is it worth it? You know what I mean? Because we're dropping this to gain more rage overall, which helps us ignore pain. Ignore pain, as we saw, is doing some crazy amount of self-healing / mitigation. So it's like, we're going to give it another day. We're going to keep running this. I think it's good. Again, stam haste. Well, we lost 5% stam, but we gained 2% haste here. Can't argue with haste. Haste is our best stat. And if we're gaining more rage, I think it's what we want. I think we're going to keep it. We're going to try another day or 2 on it. Because clearly it worked. I mean, we got some good keys done today, so it's not like we're busting keys left and right. We got a couple good wins out of it. Let me go down to this. Why do I have my wife's hair on my face? Yeah, we did real good today. I think we got 3 solid keys in. Like, solid keys in. That, what was that? AA we just did? That's our... No, the seat. What? I thought AA just became our best. Don't want to... That other rage generation on the left side? Rend rage gen? What are you talking about, my boy? I don't see another Rend rage gen. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to learn, dude. I'm telling you, like I want to get to 20. I want to push this warrior. I want people to know Leo Pleurodon is down to party. But we got raids this weekend, and that falls on the group, not the tank. It's hard, you know. You just need people to do mechanics. What's going on here? Don't you want the talent left of the Rend Rage Gen English Hard? Rend Rage Gen. Left of Rend Rage Gen. Shield wall? Are you talking 2 over? This one? Left. More left. All the way left. My left. All the way left. Lag time? No. This is Ren Gen. Yep. Yeah, you're saying, don't you want the talent left of the Ren Rage Gen? Left would be this one. You were saying instigate. Devastate deals 20% increased damage, generates 2 rage. Devastate also. So this is Devastate's your basic attack, your auto attack. I see people take it, sure, but what are you willing to give up for it? Is what I'm saying. It's just your basic attack. So Devastate now does. He picked up Last Stand off that. If you're looking for basic talent, build for Prout Warrior. Oh, you're saying take off Last Stand, go instigate. Helps Rage Gen, but I'm telling you, this is like, I'm telling you, big quality of life lifesaver when we go into higher keys. I could be wrong. I don't think other people are taking this. I think people are dropping that for something else. But I think it's just it's saved me more than It hasn't, maybe? Actually, now that you say that, I kind of just popped shield wall preemptively or mid. I don't really know if that 30% heal is really the one that's keeping me. It's great. It's a great talent. I could. Yo, what's going on, Dirt? How you doing, Dirt? Crazy. That almost seems better than Battle Scarred. Whoa. You talking about Battle Scarred, dude? I don't know. This has a 3-minute cooldown, but this is like a absolute, I think, save you. That shouldn't have... What, each pull is like a 45-second, 1-minute fight. We talked about this the other day. Leo loves Battle Scarred. I'm telling you, you're telling me I don't look at these logs like you guys are saying. Last night I did look up on what was that, Murloc, whatever, and I was just looking at the top Tichondrius tanks, and there's a, I think it's a dwarf well, not all tanks, just warriors. There's a dwarf warrior that's like just under 4,000 IO or mythic rating, and I was looking at his build. Over here, I think we're the same. He doesn't do intervene. We're talking about intervene this morning. I think it's, I don't know. It's viable if for certain dungeons and certain pulls. If you know you're going to do like a route and then intervene back to somebody that you know is pulling aggro, sure. But then it's forcing you to go bubble. It's forcing you because like, why would you keep Stormbolt when you could throw on an easy spell protection? I don't know. There's intervene is more of a rating thing. I think so as well, is what I'm saying. 30% of max health heal every minute. Last Stand has saved me a ton until I'm in a confident team and I'm not removing that. Yep. Dude, you're all over. I'm telling you. If you're pugging as much as we are and you think you're going to drop this, you're going to be busting keys left and right. Because this is like that your healer thinks they have their heal ready, but it takes them 1 second longer than they think. This saves you. It's literally a 30% heal. 30% of 700,000. You tell me. I don't know. What is that? 200 something thousand. Close to. The top prot for key runs last stand, instigate, and battle scarred. Damn it! Don't tell me the run instigate. No. Yeah, I think some talents are dependent on team confidence. For sure, Dirt Crazy. I will give you 100%. It is 100%. If I know I can drop a little bit of stamp, I have great haste already. I would put that back into shield. If I could go ahead and keep, I know I'm not dropping to 10% HP every other pull, I'd put that in instigate. These two would work great, keeping rage gen, keeping your ignore pain up more. Hell, I would probably get rid of shockwave and come into here and get more rage overall. Just to, again, when you start creeping, because you'll be generating like crazy. Keep it close to max, keep ignore pain, and then you could add revenge more often. But and that's going to help you with 20% chance to refund half rage on revenge. So like, there's just a couple options. That's what I'm telling you guys. There's a couple options. And what you have to do, not you, since I'm the prot warrior, have to test them. I have to get into these keys. And it sucks. I preferably my key to bust, but we're 15 resilient today, so we can do some crazy shit and try out on 15s. That's still a pretty good mix. But this is just so good. The amount of interrupt that we can do, having both of these at reduced cool time, getting a little further, is nice, especially on the 2 or 3 caster packs. Because like if people are focusing kicks, sure. And even if they're not, being able just to slap that down and stop that, it has them restart their cast. Like if you get too many casters on you, what's a good dungeon to talk about? Magister's Terrace or Terrace, whatever you guys want to say. I like Terrace. Makes sense to me. When those fear bombs are coming and people are just kicking left and right in random spots, one might get close to casting. Bam, you slap that bad boy down, reset. Then you have Stormbolt as another. So if you stun everybody, you pick the guy you want, because if Pummel's down, Stormbolt them. So you got 2 just oh shit stunners that can help you get out of a sticky spot. They can help you. It's not guaranteed. It could help. Kicks are better because the stuns don't stop them. They make them reset. So it's something to think. I know some people run intimidating shout too for the same reason. Make them run in fear for 1 sec because everyone's damaging them. It'll literally stop their cast and then they'll just get back on their cast instead of piercing howl. This is good for AA, stopping some bleeds. This is good for Skyreach, stopping some bleeds. What's good here? This one here has a armor reduction that those packs with the 1 caster and the 4 melee guys. You interrupt the caster. I burn the caster only. I focus them. The melee guys, whatever. I got damage mitigation for them. But once the caster's down, I pop Piercing Howl, run to the bottom of the street, grab the next pack, pull them up. So then we can get the 7 of them together. Once you got those basically dead, that's when you start doing it on the rest of the wing. Is what I've been doing. I don't know if that's the right move or not, but it seems to be working a little bit better than killing the 5 up top and trying to gather everybody. From what I've seen. Man, Hitting, you're crazy. You gift all these subs, and now you go ahead and do a Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. You're amazing. Thank you. But that's just where I'm thinking on this, dude, is I might move some things around here. I might. Is the disrupting shout worth it having pummel? Uh-oh, what do you mean? The intimidating is what you're thinking? Disrupting shout worth it with having pummel? Yeah, pummel is what, a 20-second CD? 14 seconds. So every 14 seconds, as long as they're right next to me, I can go ahead and stop them. And I do it all the time. I don't know if I don't look at my interrupts throughout a dungeon, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty high. I interrupt as much as I can. The main difference I'm seeing between your build and most top ones is that a lot of tanks aren't running full 3 Apex talents. This guy? Apex talents. Oh, down here. Real? Oh, down here. What the hell's an Apex talent? Now you got me. 4 down, top left side, prot tree. 4 down, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down, left side, prot tree. Disrupting shout. This is the taunt. Doesn't work with pummel. This is you guys butt pull someone. This is an AoE taunt. So it's like, here, Windrunner, prime example. You know, when we run in and those little bangers come out of those bushes, those little trees. If I'm already halfway down the hall getting ready to charge someone else and I see them spawn out and this isn't on cooldown, I could finish my pull, charge or leap back to you, press that and force them to attack me versus them getting 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks off on you. So that's all that is. It's just a taunt. Also helps with a little bit of raiding. The Vanguard, if you see them doing a double cast on man, what the hell is that spell called? It's not Phalanx. It's not Final Judgment, because that's next. Final Verdict. Judgment. If you see a double cast Judgment, I've seen one time on there, that is how you aggro both to attack you. Instead, you can only taunt one, so then he's going to get Judged in Final Verdict. It's going to kill him. Hyper utility. I'm 90% sure everybody runs that. You're going to need that. Apex is the bottom of the prot. Oh, I also thought of that. Are you saying they aren't running full 3 Apex talent? So they're doing the first one. Thunderclap causes your next shield slam 10% additional damage. Release wave. Yep. I have tested this down here, and I don't see much of a reason to have all 4. So I hear you on that. If that helps answer you, Certified Geek, why we have that. That's like big. You're saying they just run 1 on here. And if that's the case, oh yeah, you open it up. We could take Devastator or Instigate, and I'm thinking we'd go back down in here and get these. Like, more block and more health is great. The guys that have 20s run 1-3 and dump the points into shield wall. 1-3, you mean 1-4? Because you can have 4 in here. Or am I missing something? Yeah, those are picked often as well. Yes, sir. Okay. I was like, now I'm back off on the confused train. The guys that are running 20s run 1-4, dump most points into, I imagine that's Instigate, yeah. Indomitable, dude. You have a couple options. I don't think doing this is focus target. Guys, just so you know, we're just chilling because we only got 13 minutes left of the stream. Otherwise, we would have jumped back into another dungeon. There wasn't enough time to requeue and get one done. So like, perfect time to sit down and just look at some numbers, have us interact, see what's going on here. Yeah, what's going on over there, bud? I'm down. I'm for sure down. Because what else do we have here? Rank 2 of 2. Damage dealt by Thunderclap and Failing Sway Force increased by 20%. Alright, that's okay. Damage is okay. I'm telling you guys. You're not taking a prot warrior for their damage. And if people are countering that, saying they are, I'll call you crazy. I will call you crazy. Yes, I hear you. Everyone wants high damage, right? But you should not be saying your tank needs to be doing 200k damage. Like, you're crazy. I just don't get it. If you can, cool. I'm not saying you shouldn't. If you can, cool. I don't see that being the make or break. Where's the last guy on here? While shield block is active, shield slams deal 10% increase and 20% chance to critical. Enemies damaged by Failing Sway Force, 8% damage reduce. Okay. Yeah. I think the first one is probably the only thing you really need, like you're saying. Because like when you Thunderclap, now you shield slam. A little bit more damage, but also causing a wave hitting everybody. So, I mean, you bundle everybody up like we have been. You do that, and you're good. I think Prot is more of a CC and utility they bring. Oh, I completely agree. Go Bear. Boom, you're all over it, Jim. Jim, my man. This is the guy. You know, he's telling you guys right here, and I completely agree with him. Why is this? Completely agree. The armor spec is also popular. Yeah. I dropped armor to go magic. Sent you top 100 breakdown on talents. I don't want top 100. Those. You do top one again. I looked at Murloc. You see top 50. It's too spread. I don't really care what number 99's doing or number 70's doing. If you can look at the top 10, you're going to see more similarities than top 100. Because I mean, they're not all going to be the exact same. They're going to be different, but you're going to see a lot more similarities. Armor's always good. I hear you. 6% armor's good, but we're already at, what, 50-something percent? Excuse me. 53%, so that put us up to 60. If we get that block back, that would put us back up to 34% block with more reduction. That would help a lot more with physical. I've noticed since dropping it, I'm taking more physical damage. I have noticed that. And I am a fan of this one specifically, increasing overall max HP, and while I'm, is it just rage spent, right? Just think of this. Maximum health increase permanently by 10%. Awesome, we love that. Every 15 rage you spend heals you 1%. Now, are you guys ready to look at some numbers here? If it's just flat out spend, not damage abilities, flat out spend. Ignore pain is 35. That's 2% heal right there. Every time I do ignore pain, I heal myself 2%. Flat out 2%. And that's going to put me closer to 800,000 again. That's pretty good. 16,000 self-heal just every time I ignore pain. And I'll be ignore pain every fourth button I press. It's going to be Thunderclap, Shield Slam, Shield Block, ignore pain. Weaving these in when I can. These are all free. They cost nothing. That's 2% heal. That's 2% heal. And that's a 1%. But you're not, again, we get this when we can. We don't really focus too hard on that. Shield Slam, free. So it's viable because the defenses that you're using all the time. Right? That's not like my damage ability healing me. It's because I'm using so much defense is why it's healing me. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But in general, Do whatever the F you want. No, I hear you. Yeah, sorry, I just read that one. Yeah. Okay, so instead of saying devastate, let's say auto attacks. Auto attacks deal 20% increased damage and generate 2 rage. Auto attacks deal 10% increased damage and generate 2 rage. Devastate deals and Devastator deals. Wait a minute. Replace Devastate. Devastator replaces Devastate. Never mind. Here we go. Never mind. So the top part is actually null and void. Devastate deals 20%, blah, blah, blah. We're replacing it with Devastator. So we're actually looking at the bottom one. Auto attacks now deal 10% increased damage and generate 2 rage. So we're getting a 10% buff damage just on auto attacks, which, whatever. But the rage is what we're looking for. Generating 2 rage every time. That's what we're looking for. 2 additional rage on auto attack seems pretty good. Yeah. But no, I have mana bar, so I actually... One thing that I saw earlier, I posted that I thought might be interested is third boss. Okay, the guy at the bottom, the tentacle dude. Set spawn indicators for tentacles. Oh, so you can tank him cockeyed and have them spawn on top. Interesting. So instead of tanking him where he always is, you're saying grab aggro and drag him to one of those 3 designated spots. Because I know the 3 spots, so it's always going to be those 3 spots. It doesn't. Hear me out. Let me use my hands here. It is. Yep. So if this is the circle, I always thought it moved. Of him being in the middle, if I tanked him over here, the tentacles would spawn on the circle. But you're saying they're fixated. It's a fixated circle. It's always here. And if I move the boss up to this corner, they're always going to spawn here, here, and here. If that's the case, then yeah, 100%. That's a good piece of tech right there to have is go in, aggro, drag him to one of the 3 known locations and hope you get a double or triple tentacle drop there. And I think those orb spawn locations, those move with him, I imagine. I don't think those are fixed. So if you drag him to a new spot, I think those orbs move with, which is great. That's what you want. Otherwise, you'll be standing right on an orb. Not what you want. So that's... Keep it down. You know, they know that they shouldn't be doing this. Because when you turn around and look at them, they look down like, oh, damn, sorry. It's like, well, then why are you doing it? You know what I mean, dogs? Come on, work with me here. Daddy's cooking. Work with me here. I think that's what we're going to do. All right, so we're taking these 3 out. Where are we putting them? More rage, can't argue. Now, I toyed around with this. You guys saw it early this stream. I don't know if everybody remembered or if you guys saw it. I did do it was only 3 because the testing dummies, they're PvP dummies too. A 25% bump in damage on that. Decent. It might not be nothing to scoff at. You're doing a 30-minute run, and you're just going to get a flat out, because this is on every target. You're thunderclapping all the time, so it's... I don't know. Yeah, Deep Wounds is not worth it. This is only, execute inflicts. If this somehow procced off something else, your boy would be all over it. But it's the fact that I don't execute that often. It's not really that big. It's not a damage dealer. It's not. That's something where if the final boss or something's on the lust phase or we're just kind of hanging out, yeah, I'll prop some execute just to dump some rage. Because I don't need it. Because we're on a boss fight. I really don't need all my defenses for bosses. They don't do much damage. Yet, the trash does way more damage than bosses. We could go armor, right? Shield spec and Indomitable. Maybe. But then, I'm still also thinking of armor spec. Execute will be good again someday. Someday, yeah. The day it is, you let me know and we'll start executing. Till then, we're just going to look at that little guy and say, no thank you. We could do something crazy. You guys want to do something crazy? Let's do something crazy. Let's take off extra rage gen because we're going to pick up that one. Let's go armor. Let's get more beefy. Let's go damage. No, what happened? I'm 1 short. Bro, what? What happened? I guess we drop armor. I thought we had it. I thought we had it mapped. What happened here? Oh, we already put one in there. I'm a dingus, dude. I thought I had 4. I got 3 right now. We took 3 out. I wanted to go 1, 2, 3, 4, but I forgot we already put one in there. So if we take that off, we can go 1, 2. Yep, we only got 4 left. Oh, man, that's tough. So we just swap that to that. And this is going to help with bosses. Just auto-attacking. More rage gen. Because this has a chance, right? Damage dealt by Rend has a chance to. This is guaranteed 2 rage. Guaranteed 2 rage. Pretty good. Bam, 2 rage. Bam, 2 rage. This has a chance on boss. That's not doing you too good. On mob, right? 10 mob. Chance, it could proc once, it could proc 5 times. You could go somewhere between 5 to 25 rage just like that. And that's pretty chill, but then you get capped. You can get capped real fast, and if you're not paying attention to rage, you can be capped and continue generating rage on top of it. You're losing rage. I'm thinking. I just think I like this one too much. It helps with survivability. And now we could, if you guys want to go crazy, we could drop this because we have this. I think it's going to be one or the other. I think it's going to be one or the other. Because most of the time when I keep... Yeah, I think most of the time I keep one shield wall at all times. Unless it's like initial pull, because you need to use both right away for survivability, because we're going to lust. I don't know. People do a bunch of crazy shit. Hear me out. Let's take it out. And now do we go damage? Or do we go more armor? Damage? Armor. This is going to help clear faster. This is going to help survive. We're going damage. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. We just picked up 2 more survivability. And we're already surviving. We're doing 17s right now. So why am I going to dump that survivability I lost, but I gained here? Why would I... Wait a minute. What the hell's going on here? I still have another point. What are we talking about, guys? You're going to let me stand out here and just say some crazy stuff? Me being a DPS, I say damage. There you go. I love that. Yep. I love that. We'll lock that in before I forget. And now what's going to change in the future, right? Depending on the dungeon. So far, to my knowledge, is only going to be this. If we're doing Seat, we have to have Fearless on. If we're not doing Seat, it's going to be Piercing Howl. There's some times on the certain dungeons that you could go Intimidating. I don't do it. I think Magister's Terrace I will. Because I don't think we're Piercing Howl anything on there, right? There's nothing for me to slow. There's no reason for me to slow anything on there. There is plenty of reasons to do an interrupt. This could be on any of those casters. This could be on those fear bombs. This could be on a lot of things, putting Intimidating. But on most dungeons, you're going to have Piercing Howl. On most. Let's say, was there 8 dungeons? I think 7, or not 7, Jesus. 5 of the 8 we have Piercing Howl. One of them is going to have Fearless. And the other 2, you could do this. That's my opinion on it. Now, if we wanted to try something crazy again, because we're just changing up some builds, we would be taking these 2. Frothing Berserker and Overwhelming Rage. Now, I don't know what 2 we drop for that. We could drop this. I'm not a fan of it. This is great. I think auto heal and overall heal increase is what you want. Your tank, you're always going to be getting healed. And self-healing is synergistic with this. This all heals more now because of this, because it's self-healing. You could drop this, then you'll take that, but then what? The whole point of taking that would be to get down here as well. So what would you drop for that, right? Reduce heroic leap and speed? You need that speed. That's your only mobility, for Christ's sake. The only thing I could see, Thunderclap, Radius, and Creep, you wouldn't do that. That helps you with your gather. Yep, it's either Shockwave or your heal. Everything else is kind of mandatory because you can't get rid of anything down here. Now, I could dump Shockwave for one run to see what it's about, to see if this is even worth it. And then do that same dungeon with this and see if I notice a difference. Because these are passives. I'm telling you right now. I think the vast majority of people have same cookie cutter warrior aspect on their trees. I think so too. Yeah. From here down, that looks the same across everybody's board. Yeah. How much is that actually healing you though? Okay. Let's do basic math. I know the streams should be over, but we'll take 4 more minutes to think about it. Self heal 10%. It's 10% of heal, right? Not flat 10. So 3%, that's flat. So let's say a certified geek, he's our resto shaman. He slaps a heal on me for 10,000. It's now going to do 10,300. We're going to take a 3% bonus. That's pretty cool. It's not earth shattering, but you have hots, you have main heals. You got maybe 3 or 4 sources of heal hitting at the same time. So that's like a compounding stack right there. I'm not saying that it's not multiplicative. I'm just saying it's multiple 3% is pretty nice. Now the 10% down here, 1% of our base health, 7,000, or I think we have 800,000 health. We have 8, so we're healing 8,000 every couple buttons. And now you get a 10% bump on that. So you're getting 8,800. 8,800. So you're right. That might not be worth it. I think got a meeting. Good luck, brother. Hey, thanks for stopping in, buddy. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you tomorrow, actually. We're raiding. But okay, you're saying we stop that. We keep Shockwave. You're saying we drop this, keep Shockwave, but it's a longer cooldown now, which is totally okay. Now we just got to be a little bit more selective on when we use it. I think we mess with that. I think this is a pretty big change that we just did to our tree here. I think this is more rage equals more healing, doesn't it? Yes, more rage does equal more healing. So you're saying that trade-off is worth it. It's kind of minuscule. You're not going to notice the difference. Yeah, get Shockwave, then get extra rage. By losing this, again, it's 800 health. I just told you right here. This is healing 1%. 800,000, 1% is 8,000. Of that 8,000, you're going to get an extra 10%, 800. So this is now healing you, excuse me, 8,800 every 15 rage spent. Double that for your, what does that spell? Ignore pain. Just over 17,200, right? 17,400 health every couple seconds. So that's okay. In theory, there's actually no theory. Let me tell you right now, you're flat out correct. Because if every 15 rage spent heals me 16,000, is what we just said it outright. It's 1%. If this is giving me 30 more rage, it's only 5 rage short of an ignore pain. That's an extra 15,000 heal versus 800 heal. So that swap I'm talking self heal only, guys, not the 3% external heal. It makes more sense that way. But if you're going to be, this is, I think, really good for your druid because they got 4 hots and a main. So you're getting 5 heals. That's 15% extra healing coming in. External. Also counting your internal. We're going to run it, though. We're going to switch it over. I like this more. I've always liked this idea of having 30 more rage. Even as Fury, not Fury, even as Arms. That extra rage is nice. Shockwave is massive utility. I think losing Shockwave is actually going to be more detrimental than I think it is until I run a dungeon and find out I don't have Shockwave. I'll be like, whoa, I need Shockwave. So like just doing a process elimination, critical thinking right now, that's mandatory. Losing that would probably be a pretty dumb idea. But dropping a little bit of healing, even though we picked up more defense, I think that, again, it's a balance. You're doing a balancing act. You go too heavy on offense, you're squishy. You go too heavy on defense, you're really hurting the team offensively. Even though I know I'm not here for my damage, but like you also don't want to be doing nothing. Yeah, you have to have shockwave. I hear you. You have to. Now here's where I think we're going to leave this as is. We're going to do a couple runs tomorrow. Actually, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. We are. Early before the raid, we'll do probably 2 mythic runs before the raid. And then, I don't know, what do we got? We got Dream Rift tomorrow? Geek already left. I think we got Dream Rift tomorrow. But this is the only one I think we can do an easy flex on. We could drop our overall 6% and put it right back in here to get more rage. I think that's a easy every other dungeon we could switch to checkout. And if absolutely need to, say we're getting too squishy, we'll go right back down to Battle Scarred. We'll drop armor, go to Battle Scarred. And that'll help you every 3 minutes stop you from going from 90 to 10% health. I see it. It does help. I don't know if it's as consistent as needed, but it's good. It's good to have. We're going to hearth back, get right next to the jewel crafting bench. We'll log in the morning is usually when I do my crafting orders. Try to get some extra skill points. We got to do some cooking, probably some fishing tomorrow morning too, in between dungeons. I just used, I don't know, like 6 feasts today. We still got a couple left. We got 7 left. Oh man, I used like 8 flasks today too. Jeez. Yeah, we'll see how it does tomorrow. We will for sure see how it does tomorrow. And I'm excited for it. Oh, I got some gear today too. Should probably upgrade that neck. I don't know. Probably look at doing a minor verse increase, some versatility. I'm not too sold on it. I've said it every time. I'm not too sold on versatility. I think having your druid versatility buff is nice, and then the AA buff is nice, but I don't know if dropping, because these are all going to have to go down. I'm going to drop mastery, haste, or crit. Haste is number 1. You got to keep it. Followed by crit, then mastery. So that means I'm replacing mastery for versatility. And now we can because we just picked up this one. If we didn't have this one, you got to have high mastery. Since we have this one, we can get away with dropping some mastery. We can. And I think that's what it'll be on whatever mastery gear I have that I can, which is surprisingly not as much as I thought. Neck, no. Belt, no. Everything's just crit haste. So I don't know. That's something to think about. But yeah, you're all over it. I appreciate you guys for stopping in, dude. Thank you again so much, hitting links for all those subs, dude. You're the man, or woman. You know, I'm not here to assume anything, but like I fucking, dude, I appreciate it so much. We're gonna end up calling this. No, I am not, dude. I am not. We end up getting so close. We might be able to squeak it in tomorrow morning before the raid. We're gonna raid tomorrow. But I just need 2 dungeons. If I get another lucky 17 here, or we just get 2 16s, we'll be there. We're going to be there, dude. 27 points. That's all we need. 3 dungeons. But it was damn good runs today, dude. Damn good runs. Damn, yeah, I'm excited. I just want to keep moving. This gravy train's moving. We had a good brainstorm session there for 30 minutes. I just don't want to, But it is what it is. Guys, I appreciate it so much. Yeah, we got it. No problem. For sure, we got it. Appreciate it so much. Love the support. Love all the energy. Thanks for all the help. We're going to go ahead and look at some more numbers tonight, see if we just changed everything, if we're going to be a wet piece of paper mache, or if we're going to be a hard brick out in this world. But one way to find out, and tomorrow's the day. Appreciate it. Till then.